Hello? I'm here. Things are working. I see that alert, so I'm not gonna jump. What'd I say? Boom, I saw the message before the alert could come through. So, fuck you, Yeti. Have a bad evening now. Damn right I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater and a liar. I only tell the truth twice. When are those 2 times? I will never tell. You have to figure it out. It's sort of a one tells the truth, the other tells a lie situation. But that doesn't matter. What matters is I might be able to finish a game tonight. Because according to the Google, Broken Age takes like 10.5 hours or so. And we had finished Vela's side of the story up to a point. Because according to the Google, we can't finish a part of Vela's side of the story until we get our boy Shay kind of in that direction. I didn't see how that happens or like what story beats. I just kind of jumped to what I needed to read. And that was, oh, interesting. I have to play as the boy. So we are now the boy, out on the beach, outside of Shell Mound. Or at Shell Mound, whatever. And we have to find a way to get our mom. But we already know the ship is gonna end up leaving without us somehow.
So, you're really...
Yes, I'm really trying to get back in here. I know it's on fire, but your mother's still inside.
I wonder how my mom's doing in there.
So, we have a hexapal.
These guys did everything on my ship. Welding, washing, electrical...
And we probably need the wire from Carol over on our left to connect the thingies. And she's trying to make fish hooks. And dude there is choking on something. Don't know how to help him yet. But for now, we will head up to the pyramid and talk to the dude in the ship.
Wow. Looks like something really hot happened here.
I am simply trying to have a good fucking night. And then you come in here with your 50 bits. It's ridiculous. You and Violet like the dude alert way too much.
What the...
Stop doing it.
That outfit.
Operation Dandelion.
Are you?
Are you? Me? From the future?
I don't think that's how that works,
Me
baby.
From the past?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is amazing. I'm not sure the world is ready for 2 of us.
Yeah, our parents would probably agree. One Shay is enough.
Yeah. Wait, who's Shay?
We're Shay.
My name is Alex. I don't remember ever being called Shay.
You didn't grow up on the Bassa Nostra?
No, I grew up on the Malaruna.
Oh, then we're not...
Yeah,
Why
I
would your
guess
first
not.
guess be,
That's a
this
relief.
is me?
Yeah. Wait, why is that a relief?
Nothing. I just mean
Then again,
that-
all white people look the same.
Nothing. So, why are you dressed like me?
Were you also in Operation Dandelion?
Yeah, in what I thought was a spaceship. But then it crashed, and it wasn't in space. And there was this angry girl there, and my ship looked like a monster on the outside.
You know, I remember the Malaruna looked a little funny after the crash, but I just thought it was deflated airbags and fire damage. Well, if I wasn't actually from space, that will make my trip back to Laruna a lot easier. If I can get this ship fixed.
My ship crashed down on the beach. Didn't you see it?
Oh, that was your ship.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I might have actually shot it down.
What? Why?
Because it's
Well,
Mog Chothra.
This girl, Vela, wanted to kill the monster, Mog Chothra. And I kind of owed her one.
Mog Chothra. Did you have a strange wolf on your ship who told you to hack the controls?
Weird. I did get hacking ideas like that, but I'm too embarrassed to say where they came from.
Where? I mean, we got ours from a freaky fucking furry with was fucking pinhead looking ass, so I wouldn't be too embarrassed, buddy. Go ahead. Who told you to hack your ship?
You're going
Who
back
did
to
it?
Loruna. That's where I'm from. But they said it was dying.
Yeah, well, if they lied to us about the space thing, who knows what else they're lying about?
You're so casual about everything? That's because everything that's going on is very casual, no biggie. Ships are shot down all the time because they look like giant monsters that are stealing maidens to eat them. It's an everyday occurrence. I don't see the big deal, Yeti. It's very casual, very normal, 10 out of 10. Just another Friday.
How are you going to get this ship back to Loruna?
Well, if I can get my space conductor up and working again, he'll take me back to a previous destination, as long as I compose the right tune into his nav song.
Nav song? You mean your nav scarf?
Nav scarf? Was your mom really into knitting or something? Mine was all about music. Everything we did on my ship was about music. Just between you and me, I'm a little sick of the music thing.
Come on. Tell me where you got the idea to hack the ship.
I started hallucinating that my cello was talking to me. It
Bro,
would walk
what?
around and talk and tell me to keep secrets from my mom.
That is way weirder than us talking to a wolf on the ship.
Did your cello have a name?
Well, he called himself Merrick. But you know I just made that up.
No. I had a Merrick too. He wanted us to rescue.
Fucking Merrick.
Capture. Girls.
Those helpless creatures were... Oh man. I'm kind of glad I never managed to rescue any now.
I'm so glad I was incompetent.
Do you need any help getting your ship running?
Do I ever? Looters have taken some critical parts.
Well, maybe we have some extra parts on my ship. It's just downstairs on the beach.
Shay, our ship, it came to life and flew away. Probably to Loruna.
I feel like they're all stoners.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
it's space.
Is that
Ish. I'm sure lots of people do weed
that-
in the...
me from the past?
No, Dad. This is Alex. He was in Operation Dandelion years ago.
All
Ray
white
Bolton,
people look the
Pleasure
same.
to meet you.
His ship crashed here too, and now he wants to go back to Loruna.
Well, I'll be. We're inside a Diamond Age Dandelion cruiser. Never seen one in person before.
Oh, so are we in the Broken Age
Get
right
my
now?
ship running, you're welcome
Is that
to
why
come
the
back
game is
with me
called
and look for
Broken
your
Age?
ship in Loruna.
Son,
Get it?
I think you've just found a way to catch up to your mother. I can whip up a batch of my special hull patching compound. Would that help?
Sure would. I'll bet the undercarriage on this baby is shot.
Leave it to me. I saw a tub with some good starter enzymes down on the beach.
Yeah, so that's my dad.
Cool.
Who do you think has been looting your ship?
Actually, I
The
suspect
Deadeye?
the guards outside. Something about their outfits.
There aren't any guards out there.
Walked off the job, eh? Man, 300 years ago, people were a lot more professional, I'll tell you what.
What was it about your guards' outfits that made you suspicious? Did they look like they were hiding loot underneath?
No, it was the way they were made from the same material as my radiation shielding blast curtains.
Oh.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay.
Yep, bye-bye. Unless there's things for me to look at.
Hey, you got this old-timey laser coil and amplifying quartz all hooked up wrong. Want me to...
No, don't touch them. They've come close to overheating several times and they're extremely unstable. I'll get around to fixing that soon. Just leave it to me.
All right.
Sounds like we're gonna get our sticky little fingers all over that eventually.
Not sure what this strange diamond-shaped socket is for. So strange. But I feel like I've seen this pyramid before. And I don't just mean a minute ago, when I was walking in. I mean, like, in a dream, almost.
You're dreaming about Pyramid, Shay? Suspicious.
Oh, ship! It's really gone. Hey, where did all the seashells go?
With the chum?
Son,
What's cooking?
found some fermented biomatter here. Perfect enzymatic base for my patented hull patch formula. Only problem is, I can't add the bonding agent until I know I have the pH balanced perfectly, or the whole batch will be ruined.
How's the hull patch coming?
Great. Except I can't add the fire.
How would you change the pH anyway?
I've added all the calcium carbonate I could get my hands on, just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark. But I need to know it's exactly 7 before I put in the final ingredient.
Okay, how are you gonna test it?
Can't you just do a taste test or something?
My taste buds aren't that sensitive. Also, I put poison in there.
What?
Well, it's usually to keep space parasites from chewing on the patch. Force of habit, I guess.
How would you lower the pH?
I would try to find something mildly acidic. Oh, what I wouldn't do for some splarg right now.
So, cereal is acidic?
No. It just helps me think.
Me too, me too.
Good luck, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my only guess is that we help Carol to give us the wire so we can fix the hexapal, and maybe the hexapal can do something about the whole pH balance thing. Like, I have to sleep, have a good stream, Jack. Okay, goodbye, Yeti. I don't appreciate the 100 bits because they came in the form of the dudes. But get the good sleep. While I click around blindly for answers.
Filthy, lousy, sadistic. Oops.
Do we have to make
I
you
heard
throw up
talking.
again?
You don't need to hide it from me.
Talking to humans hasn't really worked out well for me.
Don't worry.
Bug.
I've seen much weirder stuff than talking trees where I'm from.
Oh, so I'm a weird thing, huh? A freak? Does that make you want to cut me down, huh? Turn me into a stool, I suppose?
Did the bug disappear as soon as I
No,
got ready
that's
to
not
clap
what I
its
was
little
saying at all.
ass? It might have. Good. It knows I'm a killer, a monster, a murderer. As soon as I see a bug, can't stop me. Unless it's a spider, that will stop me. Because of the very mild, regular, normal amount of arachnophobia, it's extremely mild.
I understand why you're mad. Stuck in one place all your life, wanting to see the world.
No, that's not what's making me upset. It's all the murderous humans who want to cut us down. Being stuck in one spot is kind of like the whole tree thing, man. Who wouldn't like that?
Have you seen a mad-looking girl in a tattered dress?
Oh, please don't mention that demented little urchin to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
It makes me sick to think of how she made me sick.
Why did she make you sick?
She coveted my sap. I saw her collect it in a bucket. Oh, curse my precious fluids and all their magical hardening properties.
Do you know anything about fixing spaceships?
Probably not. It's a
No,
tree.
That's a subject that never resonated with me.
Aha. Get it?
Good one.
Yeah, tree jokes are the best.
Well, I gotta make like a tree and split.
It's supposed to be a banana, but don't worry about it. Tree jokes are hard.
Shay, you are so stupid, sweetie, but that's okay. You are
Any
still
talking
my
trees
son.
over here? No? Good.
I can hear you.
That's an interesting smell. So unfamiliar.
What?
What the? Oh, wow. This is incredible. A real giant constrictor. My
Has this
mother
pathway
never
always been
allowed
here?
this. That must have been danger. I was smelling. Feel in case of snake, blow horn. You're welcome, Curtis. Sounds like someone's really afraid of hugs.
Okay, so blow the horn. It's one
I hate to
snake.
do this to you, big guy, but
Okay.
I've got stuff to do. No time for play right now.
Okay, moving on. Curtis. Curtis, do you have anything to share with Glass?
Sorry, woodshop is closed. No more stools. Come back late. Whoa.
Now what are you doing?
I've seen an outfit like that before. Where'd you get it?
On my spaceship.
Yeah, right. Hey, I get it. You don't want to reveal your source. Have everybody biting your style next week.
Biting my...
It's cool. I got my own thing, so...
Hi, my name's Shay.
Curtis.
What are you making there?
Art. Forged from metal. I used to work with wood, but, you know, it was getting all trendy. The tree started talking, and there was no...
It's just so
money,
mainstream.
So I got into metal.
What are you forging?
Well, in fact, you...
Oh, can
are the
you
lucky
make a
one to
hook?
See my very first collectible die-cast miniature.
Oh. What is it?
Well, the catalog said it was supposed to be a wizard, but it looks more like a kitten reading a book.
Maybe that's the wizard.
Did I order the wrong mold?
Do you have any other molds?
I could only afford this one. The idea was to sell a bunch of wizards to buy more molds, but with this stupid cat, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a new mold.
You order your molds from a catalog?
Hey, I'm just starting out, okay? It's like I'm in the cover band phase. I want to do my own material, like, eventually.
Are you in a Coldplay cover band?
What does that big ladder go on your roof?
There's a ladder on my roof?
More like through your roof.
Not sure. But I've got a hunch that Vela had something to do with it.
Is Vela a friend of yours?
Well, she used to come around here a lot. Had a thing for my stools.
How long have you been into metal?
Oh, I've been into metal for like ever. But my kit just arrived today. So I've been like hardcore for about 6 hours.
Well,
Understandable.
Have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
Home metallurgy kit. Make money without leaving your home.
Ugh, the
That's the new
dream.
plan, man. I'm cashing in, selling out. Just until I get some money saved, of course. You know, then I'm gonna go right back to doing that whole integrity thing.
I understand. The economy's in shambles. We live in a society.
Is this
Sell
boarded
out.
up for fire safety or something?
Yeah, safety. Never know when an inspector's gonna show up. Dude, don't burn trash in my house, please.
Anything to click on? Do we care about this?
Looks like your axe is missing.
I don't use axes anymore. Now I make the axes. Well, I mean I will, once I get the mold.
Can I ask you to make a
Home
hook?
metallurgy. Well,
Or
have
anything
fun
like
with the
that?
metal.
Later, Shader.
Can you do anything about this?
Hey, can you fix tiny robots?
No, but I could make you...
Okay, moving on. Let's try going up the ladder to I forgot the name of the place with the bird cult. And we will see what we can do.
Phew, now that was a ladder.
Hey,
Whoa.
Feather.
Check out these crazy clouds.
Okay, Feather, you're doing great. You built the new ladder. You got it attached, just like I asked. Now all you have to do is climb up here and rescue me.
Rescue yourself.
Lightbeard, can you not climb down yourself?
I've told you 1,000,000 times, Feather. I've been up here too long. My feet are weak. They're like little teacups. I dare not use them. Now please, Feather, stop wasting
Feather?
time.
I can't, Brother Lightbeard. You know I...
No, don't cry, whatever you do.
Justice for Fither, honestly.
Ah, brother.
Small of brain, big of heart, it would seem. Can we talk to you, Fither? You want to talk it out? Want to talk about how we dropped a golden egg on your head on accident?
What's wrong, big guy?
Brother Lightbeard needs my help, but I have failed him. Also, I don't like being called big.
Understandable.
Hi, I'm Shay. What's your name?
They used to call me Fither, but after this day, they will only call me Coward, or maybe, if I'm lucky, Coward.
Why can't you help Brother Lightbeard?
I'm afraid to climb this ladder.
Climb the ladder. You're light enough.
But I'm not brave enough.
Who's Brother Lightbeard?
Our benevolent leader who was stranded on his high cloud when a strange girl broke his ladder.
Whoa, weird.
Tell me more about this strange girl.
She looked so light, but I sensed a heaviness in her heart. Sure enough, when she got on the ladder, it broke. I think Harmony's teachings really could have helped her.
Any idea why we're able to walk on these clouds?
Because the words of Harmony Lightbeard make us light.
Well, see you later. Don't give up.
Okay, can we rescue Harmony? Or do we have to help Fither
Mind if I
help
try your
him?
ladder?
You will help me rescue Brother Lightbeard?
I'll see what I can do.
That's very light of you. Thank you.
Easy peasy.
Nothing to be afraid of. Wait a second. What's happening?
Darn it. He looked so light.
Help?
A little farther, Feather.
It's not me.
Heart of gold, but he never takes anything 100%, you know?
How does that big cloud stay afloat?
Just like all the other clouds. There's nothing special about my cloud.
Sure.
Why don't you just climb down?
My legs have atrophied from lack of use.
Wow. How long have you been up there?
Just since this morning. By atrophied, I just mean really, really stiff.
Me too, dude. I totally get that.
I'm trying to get up there, but I can't reach.
Don't you have something you could stand on?
Why don't you just stay up there?
I need to get back to my cloud house before tea time. If the watercress sandwiches stay out too long, the bread gets a tough outer layer. Almost like a new crust, you know? And then Chef has to make new ones. It's just really not fair to him.
Okay, see you later. How does that big cloud stay? How does that big cloud...
Okay, so what do we have to do?
How
Can we ask you to hold the ladder down?
You should help Brother Lightbeard.
I can't,
But you're strong enough.
Climb the ladder. You're strong enough.
but I'm not. Not inside.
Well, see you later.
Okay, moving on. What else can we do? Oh, look, they hatched.
But I
'Cause
was
I'm pretty
just
sure those
trying
are
to
new.
take care of my family.
Your family, Walter? Or yourself?
Who are you? Oh, isn't this
My
Avella's
name's
dad?
Shay. I'm from
He looks
out
familiar.
of town.
Me too. I'm from Sugar Bunting. My name's Husker. This here is Walter.
Walter.
Sticking with that, are you?
Did you say your name was Walter or Walt?
My name was lightened to Walter by Harmony Lightbeard.
It's not a cult thing.
It is a cult thing. No, wait. It's not a cult thing. Quit confusing me.
You were so close, Walter.
Oh, you mean that weird guy on that fake cloud over there?
There's nothing fake about Harmony Lightbeam or his
It has stitching
The
holding it
threaten.
together and a big bow at the bottom.
Didn't you notice? It's pretty obvious.
Have you guys seen a giant monster flying by here? Some people call him Mog Chothra.
Not since he came to my village to destroy it. My daughter, Vela, fought him off. Can you believe it? She was so brave. She taught us all a lesson that day.
Hell yeah. Kick monster ass.
Your town wouldn't happen to be named Danger System 5, would it?
No, I think I mentioned I'm from Sugar Bunting.
What kind of name is Danger System 5?
Sounds like something from a kids' action program.
Yeah, something to entertain little kids, maybe.
What's this little hut for?
It's my wife's cloud shoe business. She was working hard to make money, while I just worked on giving it away.
I'm sure you
She's
did,
run off
Walter.
now, and I have no idea where.
I think I might have seen your wife.
Really? Where?
Don't tell him. You know what, Walter? When she's ready to come back, she'll find you, okay?
You're right.
True.
Well, see you guys later.
Take care, Shay.
Do I have to do anything else?
See you guys later.
Okay. Just introductions.
Looks like someone tied this ladder down. There's a note. Guys, quit moving my ladder, please. You're really cheesing me off. Signed, Gus.
Jessie, are you good, girl? Cause like the egg and then the way you're
That
sleeping.
egg looks like it's having a little trouble hatching. Maybe I should... Uh-oh. Oh! Ow.
Can we go past Jessie? Or is she blocking the path? Okay. Maybe we just leave Jessie alone. That's our girl. She helped Vela.
Down! We are in our prime! Eat our sweet rewards! Wait. I'm not comfortable with that. Yeah, that's a little... Eat our sacred... How about we just skip that line? Okay.
What are you guys doing?
We'll return in time. Let our child rise from its rotten bed. Up from a hidden...
Hey, are you those guards who stole Alex's radiation-proof curtains?
Without admitting any wrongdoing. What's it to ya?
What are you guys doing up here?
We are the former Dead-Eyed Druids.
Druids, huh?
Misled and betrayed by a false prophet, we have come to seek wisdom from the Tree of Answers.
You guys are so girly pop. You're so pretty.
Why do you think this tree has answers?
Okay, honestly, it wasn't our first choice. We really came up here because we heard about this Guru of Lightness that a lot of people were following. But apparently he's out of commission. So we remembered this fruit. And since it was the answer to the riddle of Yorn, maybe it's the answer to everything.
Yeah, sure. Flawless logic.
Just because the fruit was the answer to one riddle.
Too many questions. This is a matter of faith. Also, we really need this to work because we've run out of stuff to believe in. Yeah, we're kind of at the end of our ropes.
Are you guys looking for a tree to talk to? Because I saw one down in the forest that might actually talk back.
Oh, no thanks. We know that weirdo. We're here because this is the tree with the fruit. The fruit, that is, the answer. That was really convincing, Courtney. Thanks. I did the pause just like you said.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what the Deadeye God said. Long after we are dead.
So, Gus, are you down here? I'm assuming you are. Hey,
How's the
weirdo.
fruit?
It's a little on the tangy side, to be honest, but you know, the game is always sweetest to the hunter.
So, what kind of hunter are you?
I've been trying to get this fruit all day, but I had some issues.
Oh, this is probably the
And I almost gave
tangy
up.
acidic,
But I went
right?
to the arcade and beat my own high score on 3D Hypercrypt, and I was like, if I can do that, I can do anything! You know?
Of course. Everyone knows video games are good for your self-esteem.
Wow, what a crazy comment to make, video game.
What's that thing you're sticking in the fruit?
Oh, this little tapper thing? That's so I can skip all the skin and fiber and just drink the juice right away. Juice, you know? That way all the phytonutrients and stuff get in your bloodstream faster. For when you want to get healthy in a big hurry, man.
Sure.
Drinking all that juice, don't you have to use the bathroom a lot?
I'll let you in on a little secret.
I don't think
I'm.
I'm.
Clouds, you're never very far from a bathroom.
Oh, there are people down below. I was just down below.
Hey, watch the skies, man.
You know, I was afraid that he was gonna say, hey, here's the secret, I pee my pants. Just pissing off the side of the cloud is worse, though. That's bad, because that affects other people. If you're just pissing yourself, then, you know, go piss, girl. But no, that's gross.
What's the big healthy rush?
Well, recently I was all hung
No
up on my own
boundaries, disgusting.
on my underlying issues.
Fuck you, Gus, I
And
don't
had
like
some time
you.
to think. And then this girl hit
We got
me.
issues.
It hit me. I need to turn my life around. Then I got that high score at the arcade, and now here I am, the king of health.
So how are you going to turn your life around?
Well, like, what's the next step from here? Probably go back to the arcade, you know, and look for another sign. Lots of other high scores to beat, man.
Sure.
Hey, can I borrow that little fruit tapper?
Yeah, actually, I've been thinking the acid or something in the fruit is messing with the coating on this thing and giving it a weird taste. You can have it. I'll just squeeze it out natural.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I don't have a cold or anything.
Okay, weirdo.
So why are you going to turn your life around?
Well, at first, it was because of this girl, McGee. I imagined her cheering me on through each level in 3D Hypercrypt. But then when I reached the end, I realized...
Are you
McGee
guys the
doesn't
same
care about
age?
3D Hypercrypt?
McGee
doesn't
looks
play
so
video games.
young, though.
No, she thinks the 3D is a gimmick. She only plays the original. But what I'm saying is
Oh, well.
that the high score... the
Moving
juice,
on.
It's okay if it's just for me. I'm not doing this to impress anybody, you know?
That's good. I'll let you get back to your juice.
Yep, okay. Bye, weirdo.
It's that little tapper the hunter guy gave me.
Is there anything this way? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We will go back up and keep exploring and see what we can do. I'm sure we'll eventually stab that tapper into the talking tree. And try to,
Are we speaking as us worshipping the fruit?
the tree for the sap. And maybe the sap will be part of the bonding agent? Maybe? But we shall see. Eventually, I hope.
You better not move it. I don't want to cheese off Gus.
I mean, it's just Gus. Like... And honestly, he could just fucking take the easy way and jump off the cloud.
Hey, wanna buy a cupcake?
Oh, hey!
Fundraiser for a good cause.
Hi, I'm Shay.
Want a cupcake, Shay?
I want a cupcake.
Great. Got any money?
No, but I support your cause.
That's great, but we need funds to pay for printing, distribution.
Okay, but pay for what?
Baking, frosting. Come back when you get some real cash, okay?
What's the special cause?
We're raising money for an awareness campaign about her missing sister. And about the lies of the Maiden's Feast system.
Hell yeah.
Yeah! Cupcakes against lies.
What exactly are the lies of the Maiden's Feast system?
They told us that we had to offer maidens as a sacrifice to save our village. And we just went along with it because that's how it's always been done.
Yeah, us too. But we were all lied to.
Yes, we were.
See, Rocky? I told you it'd be easy to convince people.
Why is it only maidens who are sacrificed?
Great question. Thank you.
We have a lot of questions just like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's because some weird pasty guys need DNA, and they apparently render you down for the DNA, and I don't know what that means, but I know I don't like it.
So you're going to get rid of the whole system?
One cupcake at a time. Each one is like a question.
We go from town to town, selling cupcakes, asking questions, until it's like a giant snowball of cupcakes and questions, rolling on and getting bigger and bigger,
until it's big enough to take down a whole mog itself.
Wow.
Yeah,
Or maybe
but,
just like one
you know,
bomb.
You gotta start small.
Where are your parents?
Well, my dad is in my mom's cloud shoe hut, getting parenting lessons from Rocky's old man.
And my mom's trying to cheer up another victim of the Maiden's Feast we met. A girl my sister's age.
And I'm not supposed to tell anyone where my mom is, but I know. Let's just say she's catching dinner.
Well, bye. Good luck with the bake sale.
Missing Persons Awareness Campaign and Revolution by way of cupcakes.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Such amazing fauna on this planet. I mean, place.
Hey, what are you doing to Grandpappy? Leave him alone.
Okay, old man. This time, you're going down. Yeah, how'd you do that?
Hey there. You guys know any place around here to get some money?
Ooh, I have lots of money. My dad says it's important to give it away. You want some?
Yes.
Just enough to buy a cupcake.
Here you go.
Thanks. Why do you have so much?
Well, Pops gives it to me to give to Harmony, but I know Harmony likes to stay light, so I keep most of it myself to lighten his burden.
Oh yeah, good for you, Chit.
Somehow, I think you're going to end up the hero of your family.
I know, 'cause I'm a warrior.
Why are you beating up this little kid?
Not teaching him how to fight.
I'm on lesson 5.
He begged me.
What are you guys doing all the way out here?
We needed to find a place far away from everybody. Some people don't like to see an old man beating up on a little kid.
Or the other way around.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys see that bake sale over there?
Yep, frosted them cakes myself. Fastest gun in the West. Dang, almost out of the red stuff. Only got enough for one more cake. I better save it. I want to make sure I have enough to make one for Bella if we find her.
You frosted all of those cupcakes by yourself?
I can't help it. I see a blank cupcake and just have to frost it. I'm against this whole baker thing, but if we're gonna do it, and I'm gonna be the best at it.
Maybe I'm Grandpappy.
With fighting!
Grumpy just wants to eat a cupcake. Just wants to be the best at baking.
Do you really need that, Ken? You seem pretty light
I
on
would,
your feet.
and I would also
Well, I
push
do
a kid
seem to have
around,
lot more get
just
up
a
and
little
go.
bit.
Now that Bella's inspired me. Seeing her kick that log red in its soft bits really put the fight back in my bones. But I still need the cane. It's where I keep the frosting.
Okay, back to your lessons.
On your feet, soldier.
I am!
Oh,
Okay, so now I can buy a cupcake, I guess? I don't know why I'm buying a cupcake, but I'm gonna buy that cupcake.
Man, this local currency is weird. And it smells like nest funk.
Can I have a cupcake now?
Hey, you want to buy a cupcake?
How's the campaign going?
It's building, cup by cup.
How's the campaign?
And I give you
Hey,
that?
can I buy one of those cupcakes? I got money.
Great! I will take that money. Here's your
I'd also
cupcake.
take that money.
The red frosting is special. It was her favorite kind. Well, actually, it's my favorite kind. But I never let her have any before. And now she's gone.
Oh,
so
Rocky.
Now I wish I could.
Hey, Rocky, it's okay. We're going to
Baby
find her.
girl.
You know, she's probably out beating up some poor Mog right now.
That is most definitely true. Thanks for the cupcake.
Yeah, I saw your sister. She tried to punch me in the face.
It's got that girl on top, Vela. Except she looks happier than I remember.
So, what do I do? What do I do with this cupcake? Grandpappy, would you like a cupcake and you give me the cane?
I got you now! Oh.
Hey, you want to frost this cupcake?
You blind? It already has frosting on it.
I'll eat it!
Scoop.
Shall we eat this cupcake?
Sir, even I, who believes spoons can do anything, wonder what kind of monster would eat a cupcake with a spoon.
I'm just thinking we could scrape it off.
Well, that would make a cupcake pop, maybe. But I don't need one of those. I might try that if it were the filled kind.
Okay, I don't know why we have a cupcake, but we have a cupcake.
Hey,
So we also
wanna buy a
need
cupcake?
to try to help
Such
Harmony.
amazing fauna on this planet. I mean, place.
But I don't know how we're going to do that because we need to be able to like climb the ladder, I think. Maybe? Well, for now we can go talk to Vela's mom. Maybe there is more to do.
What happened to this place?
Haven't you ever been to the Maiden's Feast?
Yes and no.
Which is it?
No one should ever have to go to a Maiden's Feast. And no one ever will again, if I can have anything to do with it.
I'm cool with that.
What were you guys talking about when I walked up?
I was just trying to cheer up this young lady here.
But she's just starting to realize what a loser I am.
Sweetie, work on that self-confidence.
Then why didn't Mog Chothra pick me?
Pick yourself.
Well, I'm not sure, honey.
Maybe he tried to get you, but something came up.
Who are you again?
My name is Shay. I'm not from here.
Listen, Twyla. It's time to move on.
And do what? The Maiden's Feast is the only thing I prepared for all my life.
Well, I'm sure you're good at lots of other things. Like, let me think.
Making costumes?
Well, at least your costume is cool.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself.
You
See?
made that stunning dress
Fashion
by
design.
yourself? That's
Get into that field,
amazing,
Twyla.
Meh. Fat lot of good it did me.
Do you think you could make me a costume?
Huh?
Oh, I think that would be a great thing for you to do, Twyla.
Well, maybe if you had a pattern and some material, maybe I could whip something
I
up.
hear a quest.
Okay, I'll get a pattern and the material and be right back.
Oh, exciting.
Any other words?
What exactly is a Maiden's Feast?
Just more information on
Something
this?
you've always had to do. So we were told, and we believed it. We thought it a great honor. We were so happy for Vela. So proud of her. So foolish.
Should have listened when your daughter said, let's fight the monster.
So, Maiden's feasts are bad then?
My
Obviously.
daughter taught us that when she fought the monster. You see, it didn't destroy the town. It just ran away. She was right the whole time, all those years. All those girls. For nothing.
I'm not sure if you want to hear this, Morelia, but you're actually cheering me up right now.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I just want to find my daughter. To beg her forgiveness and tell her how proud of her I am.
Please, please be my mother.
I'll let you get back to your
I
conversation.
totally understand, Twyla. Especially since isn't Carol your mom? And she just kind of... Carol's alright. Just a solid okay. So I really can't take the ladder anyways? What does everyone up on their loft want?
Let our child rise from its rotten bed. Up.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what the up from a hidden pit.
You guys want to worship my spoon? He's pretty smart.
Hey, we don't just worship every shiny object that passes by, you know. But if this tree thing doesn't work out, I'd give it a shot.
You could certainly do worse.
Do you guys want a fruit, maybe?
We are dead. Wait, are we speaking as
Hey Gus, can I steal some fruit?
Mind if I take one of these?
Please, spread the word. We might just save some lives here, man.
Can I take another?
They're pretty heavy. I think I'll just...
Okay. It's either one at a time or only the one. Like, if I give them the fruit, will they give me their radiation shielding curtain clothing, whatever the fuck? Is that the situation here? Dead-eye guards? Dead-eye druids?
Worshipping the...
You guys want some fruit?
We can't eat it now that we worship it. At least we think that's one of the rules. We're still kind of making it up as we go. Maybe we're the child. Or the rotten beds. You know what part of this story I really feel like, Dawn? What, Courtney?
I don't know.
Oh, Courtney, me too.
I think we need to find a way to get the frosting off the cupcake and we give it to Grandpappy, because Grandpappy can give us a cane for some reason.
I don't like what he said about the acid in the metal. I'm going to keep it natural, too. Hey, Spoon, can you balance an egg?
Yes, Commander, but only small ones, I'm afraid.
I wonder if I could help the little bird out with this.
The tapper, maybe? Is this something we're supposed to do anyways?
I wonder what would happen if I carefully inserted this tapper. Not very deep, of course, just into the outer layer of the shell.
Yeah? Did that help?
I was just trying to get a sample.
Jesse, I'm sorry. But look! Look at that little square head.
I was close. I'd better get out of here before she remembers to kill me. Now look at that.
Was this maybe the calcium carbonate or whatever?
The bird's shell was so thick, it never would have busted out without me.
My guess is the eggshell might be a part of the whole, thing with the thing, the bonding agent and fixing the pH balance.
Well, see you. Would a cupcake cheer you up?
I don't deserve a cupcake.
No, okay, buddy. Can't we just, like, climb higher up the ladder? Like, why do we just stop halfway?
How does that big cloud stay? How does that big cloud? Psst, Feather.
Hello?
Can you rescue Harm me now?
I still can't reach him, and he's too noble to jump.
Can you untie that bow on Harm me's cloud?
Why would I do that?
So we can use it to make a rescue harness for it.
Great idea. So, how do I untie it?
Give you my
Tell me
crochet
what kind
hook?
of knot it is?
Yeah, the big old nasty looking kind.
Thanks. I'm sure it looks harder than it is. Let's give it a shot.
I'll try.
Make it worse?
Try to find a loose section.
Okay. Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well,
How
like
did
a
you do
whole
that?
New, terrible knot.
Feather. How did you even manage that?
I can't do that from here. How does that big clouds? How does that big?
No.
How does that big?
Shape, just
does
get,
that big-
get off the ladder.
How does that big?
Look, if you use a crochet hook and you can untie it.
Hey, maybe a hook would help.
I've already hooked my ladder onto.
No.
How does that big cloud? Psst. Feather, could you try to describe that knot to me?
I don't think so.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
Try wiggling it.
Huh? All right.
I think I'm just gonna be brute forcing my way through this.
That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new terrible knot.
So it's kind of like a pretzel situation. Can you use your fingers?
Let's give that knot. Work it apart with your fingers.
Like this? Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well,
how?
like a whole.
How is that even possible?
Let's give that. Try wiggling it. Psst. Let's give that knot another. Just tug on different parts.
I'll give it a shot.
Brute force it.
Rats. That was a bad idea.
Just a big old jumble.
What does it look like now?
Well,
Okay, I think that's how
like
it
a whole
originally
new
started, right?
Terrible knot.
Psst. Let's give that knot another try.
Okay, so a loose section didn't work last time. Try wiggling it?
Gotcha.
Probably nothing.
Ooh, I think I messed it up.
What does it look like now?
Well,
Psst. Let's give that. Try wiggling it.
Will that unfuck it?
Rats. That was a bad idea.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new terrible.
Psst. Go get help.
I can't leave Brother Lightbeard's side, or his underneath or whatever.
Further, could you try to describe that knot to me?
I don't think so. Really.
Okay, Fither.
You stay here. I'll try to find a way to help your friend.
Thank you.
Okay, either we find someone or some way to untie that knot, or I just say fuck it and I Google the solution to fix that weird ass knot.
Well, have fun with the metal. Is this boarded up?
Oh, so we lost the tapper. Okay, okay. You want this?
Small, but not small enough for his little cats to wear.
Okay. Let's head back towards Shellmound, I guess. And see what else we can do.
There's some sort of flyer in here. Hey, this is that girl that tried to punch me. Please contact the Tartine family in Sugar Bunting if you have any information about our beloved daughter. How do I break it to them that their daughter was swallowed by my spaceship? Definitely leave out the part about it being my spaceship, for starters.
Okay, now we have that, I guess. Sure.
What?
Tree.
Human?
Do all trees talk in this land?
Maybe take the time to talk to them before you cut them down, and you'll find out.
That's so true, Tree.
I've never cut down a tree in my life.
Really? How'd you get your wood?
We didn't use wood. My mom just knit everything we needed.
Well, that's just the sweetest thing I've ever... Wait. What were her knitting needles made of?
Metal?
Okay.
I think. I gotta make like a leaf and leave.
Okay, kid.
Get it? Get it? It's like a pun about a tree. It's a tree pun. Get it?
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
You seem good with your hands. You know anything about knots?
Sure. Tying or untying?
Untying.
I see. What's it look like?
Does anyone happen to remember what the knot looked like? Was it a headache wearing a belt? A lazy pole vaulter? A face that's really a cow's udder? Or an alligator rustling a pretzel? Because I don't remember. We'll just pick one.
Face. That's really a cow's udder.
I think I know that one. Well, let me just draw you a quick diagram. Oh, darn.
What?
Well, I can't seem to find anything to draw with. I'm sorry. I guess I'm of no use after all.
Hang on. I'll be right back with a writing utensil.
Okay, so none of these are writing utensils. How can we help you, though?
So, if this isn't an alien planet, why do you talk so funny?
Jack, I come bearing very important information because Ash is using Streamlabs again. The gamble is
Must
back.
be some sort of performer. A clown, perhaps.
Gamble. That is very important information. What if I just hold on? This is important. Hold on. If I just real quick sneak over. Can I just sneak over super quick? Oh hell yeah. Shout I can see that you were there. And that you won by flooring it. Hell yeah. If it weren't for my own stream. Because Ashley is fucking great. Hold on, if I just chat. Okay, shouting out isn't working, but whatever. Point is, Ashley's great. Cursor, there we go.
Greetings, Your Excellency. Or clown?
Clown, definitely clown. How can we help you?
What if that whistling sound is actually something caught in his throat? Maybe I could fish it out with this.
Sir, you are more likely to force the object further down his throat if you attempt that.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you,
I recommend
Violet.
a sudden constricting pressure to the abdomen instead. Trust me, choking prevention is my business.
Thanks, Spoon. So how can we do that? Can we find that
Greetings, Your
snake?
Excellency.
Let's go talk to that snake. Because if the snake minds its business on that horn and squeezes the fuck out of that guy, give him a very makeshift Heimlich. Come on, Shay, walk a little faster for me, bud. Oh, Snakey.
Hello again, old friend. That must have been danger. I was smelling.
Yep. Blow the horn, and then the
Hate to
snake
do
goes on the
this to you, big
horn.
guy, but
And then can we take the horn with the snake on it?
I've got stuff to do. No time for play right now.
No, no, no. I want the snake. I want the snake. He already leaves. Dang.
Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir.
You're so valid to not watch Ash's stream, by the way. Is it anything like Dead Space?
I don't want to mess up this horn. It's a serious safety device. That baby bird's shell was so juicy. Gary's definitely out of range now. Of all the things I could have taken from our ship, I end up with my useless baby radiation.
Kinda. That's enough for
I
me.
don't want to mess up this horn. It's a serious safety device.
So far, only the one spooky dude, but he's awfully tentacly. Bad. Tentacles are always bad. Just look at Baldur's Gate. And Very chases you. Is it a survival game where you have to hide from the monster? Because that's my impression. You have to hide from the things. Because it's first person. A first person horror game normally, in my opinion, seems to mean run for your fucking life. Seems like just straight running so far.
Home metallurgy. Well, have fun with. I found this in your mailbox.
Fella's family must have left that when they came marching through here. I wonder what they're still doing upstairs.
I
It's
don't.
delicious, but I don't want to mess up the flavor profiles of this cupcake.
I doubt you want this cupcake. Do you want it?
Cupcake?
No, thanks. I bought a dozen from this family doing a fundraiser, and I ate, like, all of them.
Wow.
You know,
Well,
me too, bud.
I wanted to do my part.
I would also like to eat a dozen cupcakes. I doubt I actually could, but I would like to.
Your paintings are all ripped up.
Yeah, that was a different me who did that. I'm much more calm now that I'm working with metal.
Sure thing, crazy. I did wait patiently when Ash got hung up on something, so it's a fairly nice creepy tentacle man chasing you. Well, that's nice at least. It's patient. It's not exactly Resident Evil chasing where, surprise, a safe room is not a safe room, from what I understand. Yeah, mutter away. It did still also kill at one point, so there's that. Well, I'm sure, but like, it sounds slightly better.
I need to help Dad balance the pH of his hole patch mixture.
If only I had...
I'm going to save my juice for a higher purpose.
How can I help you?
What if that whistling sound is actually something caught in his throat? Maybe I could fish it out.
Not the
with
raid
this.
alert scaring all of us.
You are more
So
likely to
true.
force the object further down.
Okay, yay.
My schematic. Greetings, Your Excellency.
Okay, I need to find a way to squeeze that out of you, right? On what did Spoon say?
What if that
I need to
whistling sound is
constrict.
actually something caught in his throat? Maybe I could fish it out with this.
I mean, I would help,
more likely to
but
force the
Shay
object
apparently
further
does
down
not
his
know the
throat if you
Heimlich.
attempt that.
The Heimlich, if you
I
will.
recommend a sudden constricting pressure to the abdomen instead. Trust me, choking prevention is my business.
Okay, now Shay, now you go. Huh. I thought maybe like with the snake or whatever. That's what I thought with the constrictor snake, but I don't know how to bait it to do what I
gone.
want.
Nothing down there now but sand.
So I'm doing the whole backtracking to see how I can get that snake. Unless I need to find a way to get the frosting off of this cupcake. And then I give the cupcake to Grandpappy, and Grandpappy gives me his cane, and then I use the cane to take the snake, and then I take the snake to the guy. And I save him from choking.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and still need your dad to patch the holes in the hull. What else? I still need a radiation suit. Haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And
This is so
gotta
much.
replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it. What's a superconductive gyro what's-it cam?
A superconductive gyroscopic hypercam. A small but critical part of the ship's controls. Here, I'll draw you a detailed schematic.
Can I borrow that pencil?
I'll see if I can find one lying around. Can I borrow your space pencil?
It's just a regular pencil, but okay.
No, it's a space pencil.
Okay. See you.
Okay. So, before we give the pencil to Carol, I want to take another look at the knot on the bow of Harmony's not a cloud thing. And see if I can remember how to describe it. Because they have some funky descriptions for it. So up, up, up. Up, up, up. I know, hello, Fither. Wait, what am I doing? I just said... I already forgot my own dang plan. So get on the ladder. Talk to Fither.
Further, could you try to describe that knot to me?
I don't think so. Really?
You stay here.
Okay, I took a screenshot. So I can try to see how we can describe it to Carol. Oh, Carol now. She is no longer up with the lightness cult. So, yep, come on, Shay. Walk a little faster for me, bud. Okay. And Carol, I have a pencil for you. What? You ever have a moment when you realize / remember you exist as a person in other people's minds? No, because I barely exist in my own. Boom.
I need another knot untying gun.
That's my secret.
Oh, yeah? What's it look like this time?
Okay, like a lazy pole vaulter, a mathematical formula, a little bit like you, strangely enough, or like a face that's really a cow's udder. Let's see, where is my screenshot? How can I describe that? Yeah, I would say it's kind of cow udder-y. I mean, it's either that or a lazy pole vaulter. Although, personally, I see a sloth hanging upside down, kind of.
Like a face that's really a cow's udder.
I think I know that one. Well, let me just draw you a quick diagram.
Did I give you the pencil?
Oh, darn.
What?
Well,
Okay, we could have given you the pencil while we were talking, but that's okay.
I found a pencil.
Oh, great. Hand it over, honey. Now, what was I going to draw for you again? Oh, yeah. Untying knots.
Yep, that's an easy one. Here's a diagram. Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks. This diagram is good for one thing. Untying knots.
I don't think that's it. Yeah, this is a different knot.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice.
Hey, can I...
What?
Hey, Carol. Hey, can I get another knot untying diagram? I know I just got one from you, and I haven't tried it yet, but I want another one.
It's because I messed up.
No reason.
Alright. Too late. Onwards and upwards, I guess. I might see if there's like a guide of what the different knots can look like. Exactly, I'm gonna have a whole nother knot.
If I gave you step-by-step pictorial instructions, do you think you could untie that knot on Harmony's cloud?
Well, my teachers say I'm more of a verbal learner than a visual one, so probably not. Not. Get it?
Oh my god. Okay. I'm not saying that this sure is a sequence of events.
There.
That could be shortened a little, but okay.
Let's give that knot another try, okay?
Okay.
What? What? What the fuck is this? Sure, pull off the fly's wings.
Gotcha. I don't think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram and be right back.
What's it look like this time?
Okay. I would say it looked like a bucket of fingers.
Like a bucket of fingers.
I'm glad they don't make me run all the way back down.
Here's
I
the
do
diagram.
appreciate that.
Follow those instructions exactly, or you'll have a totally different knot on your hands.
Thanks.
I do appreciate that part.
Let's give that knot another try.
I don't think that's right either. What do you think? Unravel the sweater or tug on the piggy's tail? No, I think that's unravel the sweater.
Unravel the sweater.
I'll give it a shot.
But I don't think this is the right knot. Oh, that helped a little. Okay, okay. And then pull off the fly's
Pull off
wings.
the fly's wings.
You mean something like, I don't
No?
think that was right.
What does it look like now?
Well, like a whole new, terrible knot.
Hang on. I'm gonna get a new diagram and be right back.
Okay.
What's it look like this time?
Would you say it looked a little bit like Carol here? Because it was kind of like a vase, right? I think it looked a little bit like
A
Carol.
little bit like you, strangely enough.
I think I know that one.
This section's killing me. Okay, follow the instructions exactly. I know. Yes, Feather. You are very sad because you failed Harmony.
Psst. Let's give that knot a...
Oh, tickle the foot because it looks like a foot because there's like the ankle and then the heel.
Tickle the foot.
You mean something like...
I stand by finger and butt though.
did something.
I understand. Okay, and that to me looks like tug on the piggy's tail. Oh yeah, because there's even like the low feet. You know, WWW. I say this with confidence.
Tug on the piggy's tail.
I think I see what you mean. It's still naughty, but now it's less naughty.
Oh, it's naughty, you say? And then I would say steal the banana.
Steal the banana.
Right. I think we're getting somewhere. I got it!
Hey, get your mitts off that!
Hell yeah.
What the heck?
Avert your eyes! Further, get me a towel.
Oh my god, dude.
Brother Lightbeard, what is all that stuff?
I know it looks like a big hoarding junk pile.
It's a
but
big
you
hoarding
have
junk
to
pile.
Understand. I might need some of this stuff someday.
But everything
Sir?
you said about lightness, I don't know what I believe.
You get a line and I'll get a pole, honey. You get a line and
Oh, this is bad.
Hey, is that a heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit right there?
Yes.
I have no idea, but you're welcome to take it.
What? No, that's mine! My likeness!
As a matter of fact, is there any place you'd like it delivered?
Yes, there is. Thanks, Feather.
Yep, this came from my ship. Someone must have looted
I
it while
appreciate
was
that. I just
asleep.
kind of jumped me
You
over
don't want
here.
to ride over the plague dam with us, Feather?
No, I need to go take care of Harmony. Goodbye,
Yeah.
Space Boys.
You're welcome, Feather.
That was weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to look young, but I'm obviously a grown man, right?
Any idea who stole this anti-gravity thrust unit from your ship?
Could have been anyone. I was...
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, he looks like he's at least 30. Like, minimum. But it's very easily could be older, or just, you know, stress ages you.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's so nice to hear.
Oh, ah.
Hey, Carol. Did you say you had wire?
I have a bunch, but I'm using it all up trying to...
Well, good luck and good...
can't relate. What? You want? Do we need that fish?
Human?
That fish up there in your branches? Can I have it?
Sorry, I caught it. Until it falls from my branches, it's mine. That's the code of the trees.
I do respect the code of the trees.
Hey, want to hear a joke?
Ooh, is it a tree joke?
I'm gonna be so fucking funny. I'll be so funny, you'll laugh that fish right out of your hair. Let's see. Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera? Why did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached? Did you hear about the First National Tree Bank? Did you hear the local coffee shop has a no oaks policy? Yeah, I'm also feeling president of the Chipmunks.
Why did the president of the Chipmunks get impeached?
Ooh, I bet he did something cheeky. Am I right?
Oh, you already know that one?
This is my joke?
Okay. What did he do?
Well, I hear he got in some really big trouble. Okay, why was the president of Chipmunks impeached? I don't like... Yeah, probably one too many nuts is the closest one. Because wood for brains doesn't quite... I'm feeling... Yeah, this is a bad joke. We messed up.
I heard he had one too many nuts.
Hey, keep it clean. There are saplings around here.
I didn't mean... Sorry. Okay,
Fair.
let me try another joke.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the dirty joke. Well, there's the president of the Chipmunks again. How many lumberjacks does it take to change a light bulb? What did the stump say to the axe? Say, do you know old Pete the Pine Tree? Well, what did the stump say to the axe is a very, like, classic joke format, right? You say Pete the Pine Tree, but I say stump say to the axe. Mostly because I don't trust the answers
What did the
that they'll
stump
give us.
say to the axe?
Oh, this is a sick joke. I don't even want to know. Gross. Stump jokes are never funny.
Fair enough.
Okay, let me try
You were
another
right,
joke.
it was Dower.
Okay.
Okay, so not that one. Do you know why penguins don't have Christmas trees? Well, that's just kind of stupid. What's the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of? I just want to
What's
know.
the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of?
Well, some say the dwarf willow, but it's really no more than a shrub, if you ask me.
Violet, you were so right for saying because your mom. Your mom's a dwarf willow. I have to do
Your
it.
mother's a dwarf willow.
Sir, that kind of low humor is not welcome here.
Oh, sorry.
Fair.
Don't you get it? Low humor? Dwarfs?
Oh, aha.
I guess it's clear who's humor impaired here.
Okay, let me try another joke.
This is actually kind of fun.
Okay.
It's just dumb. Why didn't the acorn want to go to
Why
the
didn't
opera?
the acorn want to go to the opera?
I don't know. Why didn't the acorn want to go to the opera?
What? I heard they wanted to see time fly. The coffee there is terrible. It closed down. They have free cookies there. What? What are these options?
The coffee there is terrible.
How is that relevant?
That's what
It's
I
not
said.
relevant. Just, you know.
You know what?
humorous.
Those punchlines were giving, hey, can you toss me your keys? What was that? Oh, your keys? I thought you meant your printer. Because that vine, it like upsets me. Because doesn't make sense, and not in a funny way. Like, it's just so out of left field. I never understood why people thought it was funny. I could not get behind that one. Because it's just stupid. And not in an entertaining way for me. But obviously, you know, like, humor's in the eye of the beholder and all that, but still. Thank you, Violet. I thought I was crazy, because everyone keeps including that in fucking Vine compilations. And I never understood it, because it's just dumb. Like, how does point A lead to point B in that? It's stupid. Let's see, how many lumberjacks does it take to change it? Wait, no lumberjacks and no saws. How about the no oaks policy?
The local coffee shop has a no oaks policy?
What? In this day and age?
Has a no oaks policy.
It closed down.
Well, good riddance and no wonder. That policy was certainly a joke, you're right about that. But there's certainly nothing funny about it.
So true,
Okay,
bestie.
Let me try another joke.
Oh?
Do you know why penguins don't have Christmas trees?
I don't know. Maybe because they don't believe in tree murder?
You know, that's fair. Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay.
Okay. So the acorn want to go to the opera, gave very nonsensical answers.
What's the smallest full-grown tree you ever heard of?
Well, some say the dwarf willow, but it's really no more than a tree.
Yeah, what happens when I click this
So
one?
this dwarf willow walks into a taco shop, right?
That's unlikely, considering the harsh Arctic climates in which it's usually found.
They sell snow tacos, okay?
That and the fact that trees don't walk.
Why do you hate jokes?
I'll tell you when I hear one.
Damn. Okay. Damn.
Okay, let me try another joke.
Okay.
Okay, what about old Pete the pine tree?
Say, do you know old Pete the pine tree?
Piney Pete down the hill? Sure. Good friend of mine.
Uh-oh.
I heard he had wood for brains.
What's wrong with wood for brains? I have wood for brains.
That's the joke. He's really smart.
Oh. Huh. Not very funny.
Okay, I'm running out of ideas with these joke prompts. That's a very tough crowd, because apparently he has not heard a joke yet, and I'm gonna look this up because this will get old eventually. Let's see. Okay, apparently I have to tell the joke about the First National Tree Bank.
Why didn't the acorn...
So we'll just...
Okay. What's the small... I think the smallest tree is the tree without love.
Oh, I see. I get it.
But it's not a
You're
joke.
From some sort of cult or something. Move it along, Moonbeam.
Okay.
Ah, First National Tree
Did
Bank.
you hear about the First National Tree Bank?
No, what? I have all my money in the First National Tree Bank.
It closed down.
Oh no, my whole life savings.
Okay, I know the answer, according to the guide, was don't worry, just start a new branch. But the looks like you just lost all your green is delightful to me. But I want to progress. But in my heart, I want it to be looks like you just lost all your green. However, I do see how he would not see that as a joke. I can see that. Because he just said, oh no, all my money is in that bank. So, like, I get it. With his
Don't
humor.
worry, it just
Know your
started
audience.
a new branch.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
You get a line and I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the crawdad hole.
Yikes! How's that thing talking? Oh, that's creepy.
Tree.
Human?
Later, Tree.
Oh.
Apparently I would have been able to get a second achievement or something. Oh well, at least I have the fish.
Okay, just stay quiet, you.
Honey, sugar paw, baby mine.
Shh. It seems like so much work to teach a fish to sing. I wonder why they didn't teach it a second song.
I'd rather get fed to a trained seal than tell more jokes to you people. At least seals clap once in a while.
Damn. So, I don't know why we have this fish, but we have this fish now.
I don't want to mess up this horn. It's a serious safety device.
You, whoever that voice was. The voice was the fish. I believe. So what happens when I come up here? What's going on? Fither, are you in charge of the cult now? No, hey, Jesse left. Is there anything in here that I can have? No? You're just gone? Alright.
We'll return in time.
Oh.
Let our child rise
Hey, do you guys want the fish?
then
You guys want this?
up from a hidden.
You want to worship
Could
a
you
fish?
believe in a talking fish?
Sounds gimmicky. Does it demand anything of us?
You get a line and I'll get a pole, honey.
Ooh! Concentrate, Courtney. This tree hasn't let us down yet.
Damn.
Long after we are
Don't
dead.
concentrate, Courtney. Don't you want the fish?
Are we speaking as us worshiping the fruit? I thought we were the fruit. Worship.
Hey, can you guys read an engineering blueprint?
That's just what the
Okay, we need the mayor
or the
guy
vents.
to stop
You know
choking.
what part of this story I really feel like, Dawn? What, Courtney? The pits. Oh, Courtney, me too. Come on. Fake it till you make it, girlfriend. That's what we've always said.
Yeah, how can I get that snake? Because I definitely think the snake is the answer to help that guy to not choke, because apparently someone never learned basic first aid.
Hey, Husker. Walter.
Shay?
Shay.
Oh, you mean that pack rat on that pile of junk back there?
Pack rat?
Yeah, turns out he was hiding this amazing mountain of trash under the fake cloud covering.
Darn it! I knew it!
No, you didn't.
You did?
Well, I mean, there were signs, and one day it hit me.
An epiphany.
No, a license plate fell on my head when I was walking under his cloud.
At least it wasn't
but
a golden
I just
egg.
didn't want to admit it to my family after making them all move up here.
Now go back to your wife.
I am the worst father in the world.
True.
You willingly give up your own daughter as a sacrifice to save a town that
Also
didn't
true.
deserve her?
No.
Then you're doing all right, Walt.
Do you guys know those girls selling cupcakes over there?
Yes, those are our daughters. They just met, but it seems like they've been friends for years.
So
Watch
me
out
and
for
Joe.
those cupcakes, though. They are not the secret to lightness, I'll tell you. Personally, I only eat the frosting. The sugar keeps my hair shiny and smooth.
Well, see you guys.
Take this.
Anybody want a cupcake?
Oh, thanks, but I can't. Something about eating my daughter's face.
Fair.
Aw, Brewsker. That's the best part. In fact, that's the only
was-
part I eat.
Something
I'm
about that
off
was
gluten, you know.
unsettling. I did not like the slow lick. I did not care for that slow lick in the sound. Bad. Unpleasant.
Hey, you want to buy a cupcake?
I don't have any more money, Mickey. Sorry. No, thank you. Puts the memory of that back on the shelf. Exactly.
Say there.
Whoop. No, I'm just trying to drag the cupcake over.
Hey.
Oh no,
want
it needs
frosting?
frosting. Thanks, Grandpappy.
Oh, darn. Why'd I go and do that? Now I don't have any frosting left to make a cupcake for Bella.
What if I pinky promise to save this
can give her
cupcake
this
for
one.
her?
Oh, hey, good idea.
Eat it?
Here, you can take
Okay,
that.
good.
See if you can get it refilled, okay?
Okay. It doesn't have any frosting left, but it's still a nice, heavy stick.
Okay, so maybe I can use it to get the snake off of the horn or something?
Hey, want to buy a
Uh-oh.
cupcake? It's a fundraiser.
Exactly. I'ma hit that snake. Or get the snake off the branch. I'm gonna do something with the stick and the snake. Some people say the birds and the bees. I say the stick and the snake. Because you see, when two men love each other very much, they do something a little bit like the stick and the snake.
I don't want to mess up this horn. It's a serious safety device.
Hit it with the stick.
Hello again, old friend. That must have been. Dave, I can't use my hands. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy?
Oh, docking is only
You
sometimes.
really aren't kidding around, are you? I hate to do this to you, big guy.
Okay, can I put it in my hands?
I don't think I should cane that. I don't think I should cane that.
I
don't want to mess up this horn. It's a serious safety device. I don't think I should cane that. I don't want to mess up this horn. It's a serious safety device.
Okay, now just whip out the stick.
Hello again, old friend. That must have been danger. I was smelly. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? I can't use my hands. Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me.
Are you?
I love it. So, is your plan to kill me then eat me?
Hey, Snake, are you just wearing yourself out?
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, well, this has been fun, but I had better be going soon. Okay, fun time's over, my scaly friend. I hope you're not bending my friend Spoon. I remember reading on the ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now. Seriously,
Okay.
you better let go.
Do I just keep doing it until the snake just loses energy? You gotta be tired of this by now, right?
Hello again, old friend. That must have been. In case of snake, blow horn. You're welcome, Curtis. Sounds like someone's really afraid of hugs. I can't use my hands. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me, aren't you? I love it! So, is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Amazing! Oh, that was a good one.
Is it just a waiting game and I'm not being patient enough?
I had better be going soon.
Well, I don't think so.
Okay. Fun time's over, my scaly friend. In case of snake.
Yeah, I can't walk
blow
away.
horn. You're welcome.
It seems like it's a waiting game.
Sounds like someone's really afraid of hugs. I hope you're not bending my friend Spoon.
I'm sorry, Spoon.
I remember
Come on,
reading
you
on the
wanna-
ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now.
I'm not saying that this is kind of a long segment,
Seriously, you better let go.
but it's a little long.
Mr.
A little bit. If this is the real solution anyways.
It won't be much longer now.
If it turns out this... Okay, yeah, that's a...
Guess that poor snake didn't realize how many hug attacks I've been through.
That should have been a little bit shorter.
Mr. Huggy's all tuckered out. Don't want to leave him here where someone might step on him.
I don't mind a waiting game, but not however long that was. That felt like a little bit much. In my opinion. Excuse me.
Oh, hey, you had something caught in your throat.
How'd that even get in there?
Mr. Huggy, back to your tree.
Mog Chatra, struck down by the Deadeye God, only to rise
Struck
again.
down by Vela, excuse you.
It was a disaster. I'm never going to be mayor now.
I'm the Deadeye God. Isn't that the Beast Hooker?
Looks like a pitch pipe. Excuse me?
Huh?
Feeling better?
A little, but I won't know for sure until the polls come in tomorrow.
Who are you?
Marshal Du. Who are you?
I'm Shay, from Loruna.
Loruna? You're from the ancient lost city far beyond the Plague Dam?
Huh. Well, that's not exactly
Yeah,
how
he's
it was
very
described
much
to
a
me.
typical politician, but he is a man of the people.
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything.
Yeah, so we give you the
As long
blueprint.
as it's made out of sand.
I think sand is the perfect material for making spaceship parts.
I don't don't think sand is superconducting.
Yeah, I did
If it
see
can't be made with
all of
sand,
that
it's
with the
not
whole
worth
TikTok
making
thing.
at all.
It's exhausting.
Can you tell me where we are?
Why, the village of Shellmound, of course. The 8th largest incorporated seaside territory on the whole East Coast.
I'll let you get...
Can you read this?
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything.
But only out of sand.
As long as it's made out of sand.
Oh, hello? Violet, do the thing, Violet.
I think sand is going to stick together.
Once upon a time,
Well, hello. Golly gee, it is indeed a raid. Hello. If I can get this to pause. Hold on. Manual save just real quick in case anything gets weird. Okay. How'd you misspell it? Whatever, moving on. But Ashley, hi. Tap Girl, Jessica, hello. In case you don't know me, I'm Captain Space Ace, but you can call me Captain Space Ace Jack. I'm flexible. I can confidently say that we are variety streaming. I can say that with confidence. Hold on, I'm gonna switch over here for now, because we're just looking at my save slots for Broken Age. But, you know, tell me more about Moons of Madness. Violet told me that you get chased by a tentacly guy. I don't care for that. Don't care for that one bit. Because I was there for the little bit. And I just saw, you know, the squirmy on the floor. But being chased by the tentacle guy, I'm not. Pass. We are a variety streamer except for the horror games. If you want horror games, you have to go talk to Ash about that. Not me. I don't do that. In fact, I even have a whole video presentation so everyone knows what's going on. And see a little bit of games. Honestly, I kind of need to update the video. But who cares? And if you need to run away to lurk and take care of yourself after stream, do that instead. But I'm here. I promise.
I'm about to do what's considered a gamer move. Oh, fuck. Well, it wasn't supposed to kill me.
Nice gamer move, dude.
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
incredible.
Oh, I can... I'm sorry, it's just no hitting me, just walking right into a fucking rock. Like I said, I say it a lot. I saw the rocket. Make an appointment for... Oh my god, man bat, you fucker! I hate this bitch. Sorry, I'm angry. Sorry. Oh, nope, no. Oh, the window broke. Oh my god. Because I do like... Violet. You done scared me. Oh no, oh fuck, I didn't want to go this way.
Ah, come on, I hear that. That's like right there. Come on.
No, please. No, please.
I don't appreciate that.
For a while longer, oh no. Oh shit! Where are you? Fuck!
Where
You
are
whore!
Where are you? Where am I? Where am I? Who am I?
Oh, Stasis is home!
I don't know.
We Gucci, we Gucci. Let's go. We Gucci. It's fine. We Gucci. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, you didn't even fucking hit me. That one was bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bitch! 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 Fuck you! Asshole! Dickwad! Whore! Batman, are you fucking kidding me? Holy fuck. That's so not Shui.
So, once again, welcome in Raiders. I'm Captain Space Ace, hope you enjoyed the little video presentation. If you saw any games being Resident Evil 2 or Little Nightmares, it's because I'm a sellout and those are AI generated. You can tell because, because I said so. I'm very honest. I believe in honesty above all else. So yeah, don't worry about it. And besides, that was all in the past. I finish video games now. I am a different person, okay? For example, we're getting ready to finish Broken Age tonight. That's the plan. Anyways, one way or another, I'm gonna finish this little point and click game where we follow the story of two different people, Shay and Bella. We think they're indifferent. Violet, stop laughing at me. Violet, stop with those lulz right now. You stop that. Stop that. Stop it. We finished Gotham Knights like a couple weeks ago, okay? We're about to finish Broken Age sometime tonight. Look, there is a list of games that I have finished. All right? Fuck you. I finish games. You have to get rid of all those lulz. You can't laugh at it anymore. I'm a very serious variety streamer now. I'm a different woman. I've changed. I've grown. Where's the list twice as long games you didn't finish? It is not twice as long, okay? The games that I have not finished, Jedi Fallen Order, but that's not my fault. The game crashed so hard it uninstalled itself. Very iconic of it. Shadow of Mordor, that one was my fault. I was playing Destiny at the time, I got distracted. Fair enough. Resident Evil 2 also doesn't count. Among the Sleep also doesn't count. Little Nightmares also doesn't count. Those 3 games, they don't count because they're horror games. And I know, I really, really want to finish Jedi Fallen Order. It's one of my favorite Star Wars and I never finished it. Anyway, so that's 5. Raji, An Ancient Epic, I do mean to finish. That might be the next indie game we play, in fact. Because I got halfway through, and then I stopped streaming. Yono and the Celestial Elephants, technically, because I think I'm gonna take a break from it and then come back and just restart it because I forgot to save the VOD for that one. So that's 7. That's 7 games that I have not finished. By technicality, I did start a Hades playthrough. I did start that on stream, and I played it for like 3 nights. No, I'm gonna finish Yono and give it like a full chance. I'm kind of meh about Yono, to be fair to it. But like, I am going to finish it. Because you know what? If I can finish Vayne and Deadbeat Heroes, I can finish Yono. Because Yono and the Celestial Elephants definitely has its charms. It has its charms. It's cute. It's fun. I think it's just not the game for me personally. And that's okay. But moving on. This is not about the mistakes of the past, okay? I'm a new person. I've grown. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Broken Age. We're going to finish this tonight. One way or another, even if I have to stay up until 6 in the morning. Although honestly, I already do that, but that's just because I have insomnia. It's totally unrelated to streaming. My brain is awful. So, Broken Age. We're currently Shay. We helped this guy get a pitch pipe, whatever that means, out of his throat. Gave him a blueprint to try to fix a ship, and he says he can only build anything out of sand.
Oh, do you mean sand? Synthetic
So
autonomous
I don't know if
nanodrones?
we're doing the right
Because
thing
that
here.
would be great if you had some of those.
No, I mean sand, as in the chief export of this fine community.
Oh. I don't think sand is superconductive.
If it can't be made with sand, it's not worth making at all.
Nice schematic.
Yes, I do like to work from a good plan. I thought this one was foolproof. But not from this old fool, it turns out. What a disaster.
Okay, so
Alex drew the schematic for a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam. Now, if I just knew what to do with it.
well, I would assume we need to make it out of metal and not sand. Pitch pipes are low blow pipes with set pitches around the edges. They're usually used for tuning or, in my experience, for a cappella singers to get their starting note. Oh! Pitch pipe, like pit. It makes sense as soon as it's spelled out to me. I know exactly what a pitch pipe is. My brain do the think good.
Do you know how to build a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam?
I can build anything.
I think sand is the perfect material for making spaceship parts.
It's not, but...
But can you make something this complicated?
Please, do you realize to whom you are speaking?
Are you actually going to make it out of sand?
And that's why they call me Marshal Duke.
Thanks.
No, thank you, son, for reminding me why I got into this business. I might
Pitch
look
pipes are what baseball pitchers
but
throw.
underneath it all, I'm just a guy who loves sand. Ooh, that's good. I'm going to pass that along to my speechwriter.
Couldn't be me. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. But not here. Here everything is soft and smooth. I mean, you can make sand into glass, which can be pretty strong. Oh!
It's a gyroscopic hypercam. If only it worked.
Curtis. Does this count as a mold? Does this count as a mold that he can use? Can that hipster who definitely knows what an iPod is help us with that? Violet, I'm so glad you're carrying the brain cell right now. Because that is an idea. Does this count as a mold to you?
Hey, Curtis, do you think you could make a metal version of this?
Huh. Well, that's a cool looking one of those. But it's not a mold. I only work from molds, sorry. Dude,
Happens if I
don't
do
burn
this.
trash in my house, please.
Trash, it's sand.
This sand is unusually hard, but not hard enough to resist molten steel. It would just dissolve. It's a gyroscopic hypercam. If only it weren't made out of sand.
Hmm. What do? Okay, so in Mariloft, there's really nothing for us to do. Where do you get frosting? I don't know.
It doesn't have any frosting left, but it's still.
I don't think we have to fill it with frosting, though. I think that's unrelated.
I can just squeeze it if I want juice. I don't need to mash it with an old man's cane.
Well, let me just see what happens when I give it to, what's his face? Alex? Was that his name? I feel like his name is Alex. I'm gonna give it to him and see what he makes of it. What do you have to say about this?
Here it is, your superconductive gyroscopic hypercam.
Made out of sand.
Sand?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, to take advantage of the superconductivity of sand.
But sand isn't conductive. At all.
We sound so dumb.
It's just so easy to tear down the creative works of others, isn't it?
Well, I just...
Well, it's a prototype, okay? I'll bring the real one later.
Worth a try.
This thing isn't good for much, except for representing what a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam would look like.
Okay, how would we do it?
Hey, you got this old-timey laser coil and amplifying quartz all hooked up wrong. Want me to...
No, don't touch them. They've come close to overheating several times and they're extremely unstable. I'll get around to fixing that soon. Just leave it to me.
All right, all right.
It really seems like we just need a way to help Carol with her hook problem.
Hey, Carol.
Oh, that's...
Did you say you had... Well...
Oh, do you want the fish?
What's that?
You get a lot of fish when you use the right equipment.
You caught that fish? On this beach? What's your secret?
Maybe I'll show you sometime. Let me think about it.
What? I mean fair.
Hey, Carol. Well?
Classic teens, am I right? Papa, do you have any advice for me?
At least now we have a plan. Right, Dad?
Papa?
Half of one, at least. If our ship's headed to Loruna on autopilot, and if we can fix Alex's ship and hitch a ride there with him...
Was Operation Dandelion?
I want to stop talking to you,
Obviously,
actually.
Operation Dandelion was not what they
But they
told
won't let
us
me
it was.
leave.
But
I have to
why
wait for
hide
it
from us?
to pop up.
What were they up to?
I'm going to see what I can...
Okay, cool. I can just click off. Does Dad know you weren't in space the whole time? I don't think he knew.
Dad?
Because, like, Mom had no idea.
Dad? Did you know we weren't in space the whole time?
No, but I had my suspicions. In my nightly maintenance patrols of the ship's exterior, I found many anomalies I couldn't explain.
Sorry I treated you and Mom like machines.
Oh, you didn't all the time, son. Until you turned 13, we didn't annoy you at all. Plus, you can make up for it by helping us get your mother off that ship.
So, basically, Shay's a piece of shit. I know he's a teenager.
I'm going to see what I can...
But, like, did he just the whole time know that they were, in fact, his parents? But was still going, I don't want to eat that computer. To his mom the entire time? Like, dead ass? I thought he just, like, didn't know or, like, he forgot. You're telling me you're that shitty of a teen? You little asshole?
I don't think she can fix dead hexapals.
Yeah, I'm too busy relaxing.
I want my girl boss back. Anyways, how can I help you, Carol, so you'll give me that wire?
These guys did everything on my ship.
Because
Welding,
I believe
washing,
I need
electrical.
wire to connect everything. What do we do? Okay, we need to find a way. We need the camera thingy the thing to not be sand anymore. We need wires from Carol, but Carol is using the wire to make a hook. Maybe the cloud people can help? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what we would do up there. Like, we still have to get the clothes off of the Deadeye Druids. Whatever the fuck. Good old Courtney and Dawn. Because they're trying to worship the tree. But they didn't want the fish or the fruit. Yeah, it's the only place we haven't really looked at. But I'm also just trying to plan out my movements before I go because it's so much clicking around. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it. It's a point and click game. But like it's so much work. And I'm pretty sure down here is just Twyla and Vella's mom. Oh. Hey, Harmony.
Hey, what are you doing down here?
They all turned on me, after all I've done for them.
Serves you right for being in a cult. Well, being the cult leader.
What's Harmony doing in that cage?
Father carried him down here and stuffed him in. Told us not to let him out. Said he was getting rid of some trash the town didn't need anymore.
Hell yeah, Father.
I'm sure he'll let him back out eventually.
Or maybe a big monster will come and eat him.
Hasn't he done nothing, really? I mean, other than just, like, leading cult and, like, taking all their stuff. Because he did say, like, oh, give me all of your money. And also, maybe he can do with a little bit of a timeout.
Can I just describe the costume I want?
I don't do freestyle, sorry. I need visuals. Helps me deal with customer complaints.
Don't you have any extra material yourself?
I put everything I got into this outfit. I thought I was gonna be dead tomorrow.
Oh, honey.
I'll let you get back.
Maybe they want to fish? I mean, I doubt it.
I don't see what good my fish could do there. I don't want to give him anything that could re-trigger his hoarding problem.
Think.
Well, see you guys later.
Take care.
Nothing?
No, I don't want them to know I got that old guy's cane. Not sure how they'd feel about that.
Me too with the incoherent chanting. Me too, Dawn.
You stole the material for those robes and you should give them back.
He stole years of our lives. How's he gonna give those back, huh?
That was on you, girl.
If you give me back those robes, I promise Alex won't press charges.
First of all, we didn't steal anything. Secondly, we're naked under here, so no way you're getting our robes. If
I mean,
you
that's
want
fair.
them, you're gonna have to fight us for them.
Okay.
I'll fight you for those robes, no problem. I need them to help my mom.
Oh, that's so sweet. He wants to help his mother.
Are you being mean?
And he's willing to beat us up with a stick to do it.
No, I'm not going to beat anybody up. but I will easily disarm the both of you. I've completed several fencing missions with my yarn pals, so if you have another stick handy.
We don't have any fencing sticks handy.
Well, we
Mr.
have the stick from Grandpappy.
But if you find one, feel free to come back and...
I'm going to get a stick, and then we're going
We
to
have
fight
a
for
stick.
those robes.
We have a heavy stick.
Why don't you go get some yarn instead? Yeah, we'd love to meet one of your friends.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what...
Beat your ass.
Guard, druids.
Okay, yarn boy. Enough is enough.
Okay, how do I play this game? It's just a cutscene then?
You're lucky she's blind, kid. I didn't miss him because I'm blind, Courtney. I missed him because I can see. I've been
Liar.
pretending to be blind all these years. I never really had the faith like you, Courtney. But I don't have the faith, Dawn. I was pretending too, so I could be like you.
Honestly, I love these two.
You're not blind? No. In fact, I've been stealing.
They
and selling
share a
artifacts
brain
from the
cell,
pyramid
and I
to save
connect
up
to
money
that.
To get out of this town. Me too. I would have left long
And then they
ago.
kissed.
But I didn't want to leave you here. I know how much being a dead-eyed druid meant to you. I haven't wanted to be a druid for years. I want to go to school and study hotel management.
You
I
go,
want to
girl.
Study graphic design and start a band. Let's do it.
I think you guys
just
should also start a
go.
podcast.
Right now. Right now.
Okay, but the robes?
But what about our quest to find something to believe in? I did. How about you?
Good for them.
That's what I get for learning defense with candy canes.
Good for them. They're fruity and nudie.
Better take these before those druids get cold and come back.
Fucking good for them. The Cloud said gay rights. You love to see it. Hell yeah for Courtney and Dawn.
Maybe I should... There's printing inside these robes. It says, these curtains to remain closed during radiation storms.
Okay, During what storms? You know, the radiation ones.
There's printing inside these robes. It says, these curtains to remain closed during radiation storms.
How can I get you to do the thing with the thing? I need your help, Curtis. Not with home brewing or starting a podcast, but with your metal work. Since apparently I don't have a mold.
Humans are just
Tree.
human.
Later, Tree.
Okay, bye-bye. Is someone missing radiation storm curtains? It's part of the repairs for Alex's ship.
Real seagulls, not made of yarn.
So we have to give him those. But what's bothering me is this and the hook for Carol. Wait, ask about the First National Tree Bank? Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back in a minute. Here you go.
Hey, your guards left these behind.
What the? They made robes out of my old radiation curtains? They're not even useful anymore. Too many openings for radiation to get through. Man, I had the worst cult ever.
It'd be like that sometimes. So,
I wish I could crochet these druid cloaks into something useful, but I didn't inherit those skills, unfortunately.
So do I have to give it to... Do I give it to Twyla and she repairs the holes in them? This game is killing me sometimes. Okay, we're gonna go ask about the First National Tree Bank. And then... Well, can you do anything about this?
Need a cloak?
Nah, it's much warmer down here.
Okay. You only know shoes and trying to make a hook. Wait, no, hold on. I was so focused on my goal, I forgot about Violet's goal.
Tree.
Human?
So there really is a First National Tree Bank?
No, I was just playing along. And I wanted to hear the joke.
You know, fair.
Tree.
Oh, no more jokes?
Fair enough, fair enough. He's a homie. Okay, so let's try talking to Twyla. She has sewing capabilities, right?
Looks like it's hatching season.
Can you help me? Repair holes?
Huh. Never seen this kind of material before.
Can you sew it?
Shouldn't be a problem.
That's the spirit.
Just get me a pattern to work from. I should be able to make this happen.
There's that positive attitude I was looking for.
Okay. So I almost had it. Is pattern?
So, can you make me one of those?
Oh, that's adorable. How old is your baby?
Oh, it's for me. I needed a little bigger.
Well, I suppose I could use this for a reference.
There's my can-do gal.
Well, only one thing to do now.
Help me out, bestie.
Twyla!
Don't worry! I'll be right back! Come on, Vera!
Oh, I thought my teenager was dramatic.
Teens, am I right?
Great! But what's with all the feathers?
Just because I was working off a pattern doesn't mean I can't inject a little personal style, does it?
Dear, you are an incredible talent.
It's a little more feathery than the radiation suits I'm used to, but the tailoring is amazing. Looks like a pitch pipe.
Okay. So I imagine we're gonna be done down here with these three. Because we now have our outfit. We need to find a way to get a mold, I think, for the metal. We also need the wires
These guys did everything on my ship. Welding, washing, electrical.
to help with this part. Oh, think.
Say there. Okay.
Oh, I'm done with the cane. Maybe if I looked at my inventory a little bit more, I would have known. Okay. I think we're going to go down. Back to Shell Mound.
Such amazing fun.
Because these two don't give me anything. Gus already gave me the fruit and the tapper that I've already used. How do we help Carol? Give us wires. Old?
Hey, can you fix Tiny Robot?
Okay, no.
Hey, Curtis, do you think you could make a metal version of this?
Huh. Well, that's a cool looking one of those.
What do I do? I might be running out of ideas. So I might go for just a little bit of Google.
Need anything tuned?
No, thanks. The metal.
What were the options when you give Carol the fish? That was basically just a little joke thing. It was like, ha, yeah, I caught this fish. I will never tell you my secrets. But I will try again, because maybe I missed something with that. And she didn't want our crochet hook because it's a wrong kind of hook.
Want to see my giant fish again?
I'd rather see the secret weapon you used to catch it.
Yeah, still thinking about it.
My secret weapon is music.
Need anything tuned?
Can you tune a fish?
Aha!
Kind of.
Get it? Okay, what was our secret weapon to catch the fish?
It's the crochet hook I used to hack my ship's navigation system. Seemed like such a... I wonder if I could bend this spoon into a fish hook.
I hope you're kidding, sir.
We are kidding, I promise, Spoon. I wouldn't hurt you. I'm throwing things until it works.
I don't think she can fix dead heck. This button only works on grabbing Gary. I wonder where he is now. Okay, you've worn me down. I've decided to tell you about my fishing secret weapon.
Your what?
This. The hook that I caught that amazing fish with. I call it the Fish Reaper, or Freeper.
You don't say. Hey, do you suppose I could borrow your...
Okay, so we have to gaslight her first, and then we can give her the hook.
But please promise to leave some fish in the ocean for future generations.
Thanks, kid. Guess
How
I don't
about
need
that
this
wire?
anymore.
I know,
Come
I
to
should
Carol,
have.
my beauties.
But I like Carol, she's nice. And we solved the knot problem. Because the knot kind of looks like her. I don't want to be mean to her. She has been so nice this entire time.
Looks like this little guy lost all his low-level wiring. That explains why he's out cold. Here. And this terminal goes... That's all my wire. I don't have any more wire.
Oh.
Okay. Connecting to this terminal. Now I'm out of wire.
Did that not work?
Here goes nothing. At least he's got more wires now. Let me put that somewhere else. Yeah, that's better. I'll put some wire here. Other end goes here. And that's all the wire I have. Here goes nothing. Take that one back. That's more like it. Put this here. I think that's the right terminal. That's all my wire.
Do you think the colors will matter?
That wasn't right. That's more like it. That goes there. Unhook those.
Papa, do you have ideas?
Dad?
Son?
I'm going to...
Papa,
I
fix
don't think
it.
that would help this little guy.
Oh. There were a bunch of, like, diamond shapes in Alex's ship. Does that mean anything?
Huh. It's not exactly the same shape, but maybe if I turn it. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I mean, cause there's red, blue. I don't think that's an answer. Can you fix it?
How about this little guy? Would he help? On my ship, they were good at fixing all kinds of things, especially electronics.
Incredible. Much more advanced than the units I'm used to. He's probably exactly what we need. But it looks like he needs some rewiring. And that tech is way beyond me.
But wouldn't our papa know how to fix it? Papa? If you can fix the outside of a ship, you can fix the inside of the ship. And the things that are inside. Living on the ship.
Dad?
Son?
How's the hull patch coming?
Great. Except I can't add the final ingredient until I know I have the pH balanced correctly.
How would you change the pH anyway?
I've added all the calcium carbonate I could get my hands on, just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark. But I need to know it's exactly 7.
How'd you get the calcium carbonate?
By grinding up every seashell on the beach. But I fear it's still not enough.
Okay, do you want the eggshells?
Where can I get more calcium carbonate?
That's a great question.
This doesn't help the hexapal thing,
if I
but...
could find just one more shell, that would help.
Good luck, Dad. Think your mixture could use some eggshells?
Well, the calcium carbonate in them could help balance the pH level. Why don't you give it a shot?
How would you know
Might
the
affect the
exact
pH,
7?
but until I figure out a way to measure it, I better not experiment.
That's what I thought. Okay. Spoon, do you know?
Sir, I hope you don't intend to eat that putrid-smelling concoction.
Yeah, because you told me the pH levels of cereal and shit, didn't
Just
you?
dipping your toes in it.
But sir, oh my...
Help me out.
Not to question the mission, sir, but was there some reason you stuck me into that toxic potion?
Help me out.
Report.
The mixture has a pH balance of 12. Exactly.
Okay, and we need to lower it?
Dad?
Son?
I'm going to...
What are those, eggshells?
Shells is shells.
It's
right?
been a while since I've done
Actually,
chemistry,
calcium
okay?
carbonate is the main ingredient in all kinds of shells.
Exactly.
So you were listening to my night lectures on science.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Spoon, get to work.
pH?
The mixture has a pH balance of 14. Basically...
Wait, that got higher.
Science joke.
Because you said you need it to be exactly 7, right?
Hang on there, son. Do you know how acidic that fruit is?
No, but my spoon will tell me.
I will. With pleasure, sir.
Worth a shot.
Got a pH reading for me?
The mixture has a pH balance of 12. Exactly.
That's the way.
Oh no, Papa said something about adding calcium carbonate to raise. Oh, he said to raise it.
The mixture
I confused
has a pH
myself.
balance of 10. Exactly.
That's the way.
Because like with the questions we get asked Papa, I got confused, okay?
How's the pH balance in there?
The mixture has a pH balance of 8. Exactly.
It has to be 7, Shay.
I'm working on it, Papa. Just give me a minute, Daddy.
Report.
The mixture has a pH
If you
balance
say
of
it's not, it's 6.
Exactly.
We need to get it to 7. Exactly.
You better only change it up by 1.
pH?
The mixture has a pH balance of 9. Exactly.
That's the wrong direction.
Any luck?
I'm detecting a pH level of 7.
Eureka!
It's perfectly balanced, sir.
Nice work,
Wait,
son.
it was...
Now for the final ingredient. Just a small bonding and reduction agent.
Was it Cheryl changing things by 3s or...
It's
perfection.
I feel like I got confused.
A little goes a long way.
Numbers
Come
confuse
on,
me.
Let's go fix that ship.
I love science.
Numbers are not my friend for a reason. I am easily confused. I'm just here to look pretty.
Just like my dad used to make.
Let me at that hull and I'll start patching her up.
Sure, go ahead.
Shell was
Hey,
up
can I go
3,
down there?
fruit was down 2.
Aren't
Okay.
you busy helping me find stuff for my ship?
Oh, yeah. What's left?
Still need an electronics genius, and I still need a radiation suit. Haven't found a
Okay, here.
Hey, I got a radiation suit.
Great. Hey, what's up with all the feathers?
Extra protection. Recent tech advancement.
You don't say. Well, I have been asleep for a long time.
It is kind of slay. Okay,
Gary's definitely out of range now. I hope he's okay. Now those two are connected. And that's all the wire I have.
unless I'm supposed to connect...
Shouldn't be connected. This one looks good.
Yeah, because I can only do 2 at a time. Are there any clues with Vela? I kind of doubt it.
Good job keeping people away from that dangerous window. Keep it up.
Yeah. I don't know where solutions could be to solve this.
I'll wire this end here. There, that's what I meant. To this one.
Does Vela have a fishhook? Yes, but there's no way to trade inventories between the characters because they're in like very different areas. So their inventories are separated. Oh my god, I hit myself. Oops. Yeah, I don't know where we could find answers to this. This picture?
This is a sweet picture. Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
Amazing that. Is that a yarn ball with an eye? Which one? I don't see yarn ball. What do you mean? Oh yeah, this was how we looked around the ship. With the thingy-ma-thing. But, I don't think there's a way... No, there has to be a way to find out how to rewire the Hexapal. I just don't know. Where could the answer be lurking other than just brute forcing my way through it? Because I'll be honest, I don't know where we could find that other than just Googling it or trying to brute force my way through the wiring. Well, it's got the wires attached. Okay, I'll just randomly.
That's all my wire. Here goes nothing. Well, heck.
Blue up, yellow down, red left and right. Whatever that means. That was no way helpful. Never mind. Forget what I said.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Yep, it's the wrong shape. Oh, if I... Wait, no, I can't. What happens if I just...
I'm out of wire.
Hold on.
At least he's got more wires now. Not sure what that means.
I don't know what it means either. Cause, hold on, if I could, let me, if I move, I don't know what the fuck that means. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on, shit. Go back inside. Like, I don't get it.
Now I'm out of wire. That looks mostly right. I hope order doesn't happen.
Weren't those shapes in the picture by Vela? If you think they were, I will look. Because your memory is better than mine.
This is a sweet picture. Yeah, it helps
Yes,
me
they
remember.
were.
He wasn't always a teenager.
Now that is a hidden fucking answer. So let me just, nope, I wanted to take a screenshot of that.
Is a sweet picture.
Because there is no
it helps
way
me
I'm
remember.
going to remember, so let me
He wasn't
just...
always a teenager.
And then let me move this back over there. And now to blindly move things around. Okay. We're just gonna try things, I think.
Now I'm out of wire.
So what
There goes nothing.
does that do?
If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
Helpful, Shay. Thanks. I don't need that right now. Okay. Is it always in the blue, yellow, red order? Like on the pictures, for example.
And that's all the wire I have. I don't know if my wire... If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the
Yes,
info
yes, yes,
need
I
to
know,
fix
I know. Yes, it's always in blue, yellow, red. I know you can't see it behind my camera, but they are not lining up. Okay, well, the blue is the correct shape on the right. Let me just fucking... So that shape is correct. And that's all I got. This might... Yeah, this is the only shape I got correct. This needs to be the open triangle. Left, right. I'm be honest, bro, I got no fucking idea.
That's all my wire. Let's try this pattern. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
I don't... I feel my brain melting away. Fine, can I do the wires just like one at a time, maybe? And just order of operations it. Yes, I can. Okay. I don't think that's any better, but it gives me only one thing to have to worry about.
I don't know if my wiring helped. If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix this.
Okay, I need these to be reversed. So it's going left, right. So if I go right, left.
Let's try this pattern.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh boy. What if I started crying right on the spot? Okay, so where does this leave me? Whoops, nope, wait, hold on. My mistake, my mistake. Okay. The shape on the left is correct. I'll need the red one to connect where that shape is, because I think the shapes correspond to the node. And the direction of left and right is the direction that the light circuit, whatever the fuck, is going. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. So left, right.
Worth a shot.
Okay. I need to change the one that is the right. So left, right.
And that's all the wire I have. At least he's got more wires now.
Fuck.
Well, heck.
Okay, I have to switch those two. I want to cry. Just a little bit. So left, right. Yeah. Hold on, I confused myself again. Hold on.
If only I were on my old ship. Then I could look for the info I need to fix them.
Yes, I know. If you go back to your ship. So left.
Now I'm out of wire.
I don't think that was
Feeling
right.
about that pattern. But I don't know why.
Hey, he's alive. You're alive, little buddy. How do you feel? So glad to have you back.
I know I solved it, but that kind of hurt. Oh. What the fuck kind of puzzle was that? The internet says that's literally the worst puzzle in the game. It fucking felt like it. I thought the knot was bad. And it also changes in every playthrough. I don't... You gotta give me a minute. Like, I know it's over, but I need catharsis. The nodes are randomized.
Look who's up and ready to work.
Like the nodes on the back of the hexapal, those are randomized, or the picture is randomized. Cause either way, bad. That's yeah, which node is which symbol? That's sure. I need a drink.
Hey, how about this little guy? I think he wants to help.
Wow, look at him go. Oh, and he knows electronics.
Oh, whoops.
Great. He might just be the genius I was looking for.
Yep, and they do windows.
Am I done? Wait, no, I still... Fuck. I still have to figure out what to do with this. You know what? I didn't look up how to do that shitty puzzle. I'm allowed to look up how to fix this part. Because I say so. Weird question? What's your weird question? What's with the vomit by the tree? Oh, that vomit is his sap? So, during Act 1, when Vela was in Shellmound, before they did the whole switcheroo, Vela needed sap from the tree to make a stronger foundation for the sand for the mayor guy. So we made the tree throw up by showing him a stool made from some driftwood. And we described the process of how, like, to make the stool, he peeled off the skin and carved into the flesh. And it made him throw up sap into the bucket. Anyways, hex. I like the first thing I see when I start typing in hex is hexapal wiring. Not for a mold. It was for the sandcastle building. I don't think we can make him throw up again. We have this poster of Ella for a reason. I don't know what, but we have it.
It's a gyroscopic hypercam.
Gyroscopic.
Only it weren't made out of sand.
I mean, there's still vomit there, right? Yes. However, I'm still gonna look it up. Oh shit, you were right. We do need the vomit. Because then it just hardens it with the sap. Oh, which is also why the tree said, just thinking about her makes me sick or whatever. Which is why we have the poster of Ella. Okay. My brain is mush. My brain is the Baja Blast.
I'm just gonna put this here, okay?
Hey, the forest isn't your dumping ground, human.
Okay, give me your precious fluids.
Hey, do you know this girl?
Oh God, that face. The memories. Oh, you're every bit as cruel as her.
Yeah, but at least I made you laugh. Icky.
Later, Tree.
Oh, no more jokes?
Yep, no more jokes. Oh man, I'm determined to finish this game. However, I may quick pause to genuinely get myself a drink, because I deserve it. I deserve a little bit of a drinky. I deserve a treat. Okay? I want a little treato. So I'll either get myself a beer or a whiskey. I don't know which one yet. But either way, I deserve a drink. I'm an adult. It's a Friday night. I deserve a fucking drink. Whiskey, you need something stiff? Well, here's the thing. A beer I can sip on, you know, and it's like a bigger, it's a longer amount of drink. You know, like it's not a bigger drink, it's just a longer drink. And I think I like the idea of a longer drink. So I might do a beer. Also might help me cool off. And point and clicks themselves aren't necessarily terrible. I like point and clicks. I've played a few of them now. It's just this one. That wiring.
Would this work as a superconductive yada 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 cam?
Well, it might.
I mean, like it's a longer sippy. It's a short sippy.
Or as a mold to make one, but not as the part itself. No.
I see.
Wait, I wasn't listening.
Hey, would this work as a superconductive yada 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 cam?
Well, it might work as a box to hold one in.
Oh, you say it's a mold. Got it. That makes sense. Again, brain mushy. Brain tired. Brain melted by those stupid nodes. Hey man, does this count?
Hey Curtis, do you think you could use this as a mold?
Hey, this is a nice mold. What is this, a candle holder?
Sure.
It's a super...
Because candle holders sell like crazy. I can totally use this as a mold if it's a candle holder.
It's a super candle holder.
Cool. Let's try it out. Hit the road, kitty.
I want that kitty. Especially since it's supposed to be a wizard.
Please don't be a cat. Please don't be a cat.
That's perfect. You think it conducts electricity really well?
Well, not that it matters for a candle holder, but based on the metals I'm using, yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, you take the first one. Better try this awesome mold that can make me so rich. Which I only care about because it gives me the freedom to be truer to myself as an artist.
Thanks, Curtis.
Yeah, I understand.
Pleasure doing business. I mean, art with you.
You can have integrity after you have the money. Integrity takes money. I totally get it. You know what? I want that goddamn drink. So we're gonna take a very brief break. Cause I will, do a little walk around and get a beer. And I would encourage the rest of you to take a short break as well. Food, water, whatever you need to do. I'll take a whiskey. I can pour you a whiskey. Come over. That's all I gotta do. Just come over. I have so much whiskey, Violet. So much. And no one to share it with. I need more whiskey friends. Oh, I've got some Kentucky stuff, I believe. But anyways, break time. Hello, I'm back. I'm here. Violet. Hey, Violet. Violet, you told me to remind you to tell me about the thing. Tell me about the thing. I have a beer, but I have to make sure I kind of hide this glass because it's from a local-ish brewery. I love a good Belgian. This apparently is a whiskey of the month thing. I feel like you've mentioned that before. Oh, I see what you mean. I understand what you're putting down. I understand. I mean, I could probably be convinced to do it. It's like, honestly, like, I have this, like, whiskey scotch sampler set that I got, like, last year. And they're only in tiny little bottles. In fact, I think I have one of them in here. Yeah, yes, I do. They're these, like, real little bottles. It's enough for, like, 2 little glasses. Also, this is the perfect example of another reason why I don't do the sampling by myself. Like, this shit is, like, clear. And there's been so many of them that were just clear and tasted awful. So many of them taste terrible. They're like too smoky, or they taste like fucking jet fuel. On the bright side, it came in a very pretty box. But like, so many of them are not great. Like, they're mid at best. And it's hard to go through because I don't have any, like, whiskey friends to do whiskey sampling with me. We should do, like, Discord drinking or something. I would be down for that. Oh, Violet, that reminds me. I need to look at the distillery that we went to and see if they ever bottled that White Dog. Because that shit was good. Joe and I are coming to visit so we can drink through those. Thank you. And I do have a lot of, like, good whiskey. Like, again, I have the one from Costco that I really think you would enjoy. And it's honestly my favorite one, and I'm sad that it's, like, unlimited time release thing. Because it's so smooth. It's so good. But I can only drink it by myself. Lame. But enough whiskey talk for now. Let us proceed with the game. Because I finally have the...
Here you go. Gyroscopic hypercam as requested.
Yeah, that. The
Hey, that looks even better than my old one. This faux sandy texture really adds to the conductive surface area. Brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's a really recent advancement in hypercams.
Well, thanks, Shay. That about does it.
Is there anything left for me to do?
Just sit here and wait for your dad to patch the hull, and then we'll take off.
How long do you think that will take?
Hey, I waited 300 years for this. We can wait a few more minutes.
Have you noticed that your ship's sort of shaking now?
That's the heavy-duty anti-gravity thruster you found, warming up.
It's on the
After
website?
Everything else is ready.
Ooh,
that
I have to look into that.
Out of here.
Oh, man. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Better not go too far. Alex might take off without me. It's a robot charging station. At least that's what I used it for.
Look at him go. This old-fashioned wiring must seem so primitive to him.
Hey, in my day we got by just fine without any fancy six-sided help. But I am glad he's here.
Oh, Violet, don't tell me there's more of that, because... It's so good. It's still so fucking good. Like, I am halfway through that bottle, I think. And yes. Whiskey is meant to be enjoyed. But at the same time, I'm like... I can easily drink all of this in like a month if I really set my mind to it. But I'm not gonna do that because it's really good and I want to savor it. It's just... I want to go to more distilleries. Listen, Violet, you and Joe catch up on your visits to California, or just somewhere West Coast. I can improvise, you know? Somewhere West Coast. We meet up. You catch up with me, and then I go back to you guys, and we do some distillery tours. Deal?
How about now?
Nope. Still nothing to do but wait for your dad.
It's only $14, so you can afford a bottle of that and the single malt. I couldn't I?
Have you seen Loruna? What's it like?
No idea. I was born on this ship and my parents never showed me any pictures. But supposedly it's dying.
So
maybe I should do like
dying or
drinking
not,
streams
home sounds pretty
for
good
like
after 300
an
years
hour
stuck
or
on
something
Sandcastle.
on weekends, where we just kind of like hang out with your drink of choice, alcoholic or non-alcoholic, and we just kind of vibe. That might be kind of fun. That is something to consider in the future, like further future.
Where are your parents?
They lived for about 20 years after the crash, and then passed away 3 months apart from each other. That's one of the reasons I went into chrysolation. But hey, maybe if I get back to Loruna, who knows? I might have some other family there.
Preferably without the state being on fire? Oh, then never mind, never come to California. But anyway, but the real answer is, do you want cooler weather or warmer weather? I imagine cooler, because our summer is summery. It gets very summery. Yeah, I know you tried, and it's like, you know, that's a good point. If anything, I don't think the state's on fire right now. It was actually really windy these past few days.
Why Why did they put us on spaceships that weren't spaceships?
So if
We
you
were
want
supposed to be
Wendy,
looking
you can
for a
come
new
over
place to
now.
live, but maybe we were actually looking for something else and we just didn't know it.
So, what kind of help do you need with the wiring?
I need an electrical genius who can get into small spaces, knows how to solder, and who can memorize circuit boards at a glance.
Okay, yeah, that's not me. I'll find somebody. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
Are we ready to go now?
What's this?
Can I play that?
So familiar.
This looks like Villa's scarf.
Looks like a pitch pipe.
Like, if I give you this,
Hey, that song that makes your space conductor return to his last port? Could you play it for me? On this?
Well, I can try.
Oh, that's catchy.
I think if you're a navigation computer, that's actually a pretty hot melody.
Okay.
Hey, is that Prima Doom? I mean, Shell Mount?
if I picture, take picture, I have picture, and now I go to Vela, and now we can do that part where I got stopped at. We can go to the Starweaver. We give him the star chart. He puts it in, and then we change. No, not the knife.
Handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep.
We can have that.
Elementary. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing
Okay.
warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity.
Oh, it's reversed.
Just a quick
Rotational
fix.
velocity.
Let me just make one small change here.
Trying to trick me.
4,
I think this would look better this way.
2,
Maybe?
1. Nanostar deployed. Drive thread engaged.
I'm a genius. I turned my phone upside down.
Weave error.
What?
Remind them. Let's try that again.
I'm not a genius. I thought I was. I thought I was being so clever. Oh wait, that one's erased. I don't think that's part of the thing.
Convert preparing decryption mechanism.
That's on me, I think.
Initializing warp and wolf drive.
Maybe.
Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity.
Let me just make one small change here. Slight alteration here.
3,
I don't think that's right either.
1. Nanostar deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Wrong? I think I did it wrong.
What? Preparing decryption mechanism.
Look, those 2 sips of beer, they were powerful, you know?
Intake calipers in position.
No, not
I
that.
think I should
Weave
save the
thrusters
Star
at
Trek for that
viscosity.
navigator robot.
Spindle
Just
at
a quick
rotational
fix.
velocity. Deploying navscarf in 5, 4,
This
3, 2, 1. Navscarf. What?
Yes, it's an error, it's an error. Why am I so confused? No, not that one. Not the hook.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive.
What did the notes look like? I can go back to Shay in a minute.
Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying navscarf in 5, 4.
Slight alteration here. I'm no seamstress, but that works for me.
I thought it was that.
Thread engaged.
Okay, okay. Let me go back to Shay.
It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
So this is what we have on the sheet music. But maybe I have things in just the wrong order? Hold on. Do I just have to do it like that? Hold on.
Hey, can you play that Previous Destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice for me.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, there's a big sparking hole in the floor.
That's your superconductive gyroscope.
Okay, okay.
It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
So I have my picture, those notes. Come on, let's speed this along.
Preparing decryption mechanism.
Middle, top, bottom, middle.
Initializing warp and wolf drive.
It's like a giant star
Whoops,
that
whoops,
somehow
whoops.
tells the ship where to go.
Weave thrusters
Just
at
a quick
viscosity.
fix.
Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5.
Slight alteration here. Just a quick fix.
I don't think that's right.
Nav scarf deployed.
It just fucks me up that I can't remove stitches, I can only add them.
What?
I can only add new stitches. I can't take them out. It's the chart I stole from the big bald wolf.
That's middle, bottom, middle.
It's the chart I stole from the big bald wolf.
Yeah, I know it is, Bella. I know it is, sweetie. It's like, this is what we're left, this is how we start, essentially. It's not the easiest transition. I don't think it's the music note, I think it's the notes he played. Is it? That'd be a new layer of frustrating, because I just kind of assumed that he would just...
It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
Because granted, it does seem a little silly. Like, how does that work? Come on.
Hey, can you play that Previous Destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your
Oh, wait, hold on. Notes. What do you play? Hello?
Hey, can you play that Previous Destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to need it soon.
Okay, but how does that translate? With our star chart here.
The chart I stole from the big bald wolf.
Okay, so if we assume that this is low mid. So like mid, high, low mid. I think that's my plan.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive.
So mid,
Intake calibers
mid.
Seamstress. That works for me.
Viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in
hi.
Just make one small change here.
I don't think this is right. Did I miss one?
1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged. Drive thread paused.
Huh?
What? Pause.
Yes, it is strange. The nav system is ready, but the engines are being blocked.
Wait, the first act was not like this.
By what?
By the young master's mother.
What?
By the way, who are you?
Long story.
We've got time. Not going anywhere.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, Violet, thank you for holding the brain cell.
You're just in time. Marikai is leaving the ship.
Look, there he goes.
Is everything else ready?
I baked the cake. Put it in the oven.
Great. Then let's get out of here.
Thank you for getting my baking reference.
Me too, Bella.
Drive thread engaged. I'm alive. I'm alive.
What?
I'm uninhibited. I'm beautiful.
Good for you, Fusion Core theme thing. Oh my god. I thought getting flashbanged by Gotham Knights was bad. The horridly bright red eye strain might be slightly worse.
Holy smokes. I can't believe that worked.
I can.
Thanks, Mom.
Well, I couldn't patch everything, but the main living areas should hold together now.
Well then, that means this ship is ready to fly to Loruna. How about you guys?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Stop. You aren't going anywhere.
Who are you guys?
Good for them.
We've been talking to people. And we've connected some dots.
When Mog Chothra ate my sister, he barfed you up.
Kick his ass, Rocky.
Our daughter is.
She's gone beyond the Plague Dam, and we're all going after her.
Who's we?
It sounds
We?
like all of us.
Yeah, I had already initiated launch, but, nice to meet you guys. I'm a friend of your daughter's.
I built a death ray for your daughter. Damn.
Clarence, the Deadeye God has truly risen and exposed a whole new segment of beachfront property for
Oh,
development.
Deadeye God.
Looks like this day turned out okay after all.
That makes sense. It was not the man at all. It was the giant Mog. Like, yeah, that sure is dead-eyed.
Something tells me we've arrived.
Wow. So, what do we do now? Honk or something?
Time to see if the ship's communication system still works.
Hello, ahoy. This is the Star Airship Malaruna requesting re-entry.
Are we sure that ship isn't an Elder Brain? I don't think it is.
Alex, I don't think that's going to... Oh, never mind.
Hell yeah, boy boss, Alex.
Yes.
Oh, wait a second. What's that?
Dad, is that?
That's our ship.
You think Mom's on board?
Brace yourself.
You hit them!
Hey, we're on autopilot. But look, since we're so close, I'll extend our gangway and you can use it to go say hi.
So what's the catch?
It's way too short.
What, you're afraid of a little jump?
They're firing at her! Quick, back up! Let them get out of range!
I told you, autopilot.
Well, do something!
What?
Okay, everybody be quiet. I need to think.
Oh, am I switching between the ships?
Why are they shooting?
You said this was your home.
People, this is just some sort of misunderstanding. I've been gone 300 years. Give them a break, okay? As soon as I figure out the hailing frequency,
I'm not sure about that.
We'll all be laughing about this.
I hope you're right, Alex.
I think you're wrong, Alex. I don't think you've met Merrick in a good while.
Hello? Hello?
Just to go over it one more time, you guys are totally clear that I wasn't kidnapping maidens on purpose, right?
Yes, yes.
Brother,
we
you
know
do not have thinking time.
A lot to take in. But I think we get the general picture.
We'll give you a pass for now. But when I see my sister again, she better back up your story.
Oh wait, I don't know if you can see properly, but Rocky and the Hexapal are dancing, and it's quite cute.
The Dandelion Cruiser Malaruna.
Looks like someone soldered these parts in place.
Ah, their casings must have melted together in the heat. Now I couldn't take them apart if I wanted to.
Sounds like death ray time to me.
If a girl ever asks you to make her a death ray, say no.
Coward. If a girl asks you to build a death ray, you build that death ray, okay? You just fucking go for it.
Can we go through this door my dad used?
Oh, you don't want to go down there yet. Very unsafe. Many sublevels are structurally unsound. Who knows if the air's breathable? Plus, there's some rogue automatons I've yet to get under control.
Why didn't you warn my dad about that stuff?
Automatons?
Didn't you see the look in his eyes?
Like democracy?
I knew there was no stopping it.
Do I go shoot them?
I've been gone like a long time.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get
Yes,
us out of this mess.
I am the girl that needs a death ray. Death ray. But like, listen, Violet. If Joe asked you to build her a death ray, would you build her a death ray? Would you not? You tell me you wouldn't if she asked you? Like really, really nicely?
That ship, I think it belongs to my friend Alex. I can't believe he got that thing running.
Exactly. So when a girl asks you, build a death ray.
I would love to, Captain Volta, but you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread.
And is Joe not the girl?
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us. Wow, that's hard to say. Ships and shields. Ships and shields.
There are no ship shields. We threw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational snobbiness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
I'll unplug him.
Unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change the course we're on.
Oh, fair.
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not.
This is a long conversation between them.
We're doomed.
Don't worry. Me and Dutch, we got this.
Mogs. Just when you think you've taken care of them all, another one shows up. Guess I'd better eliminate these two before they breed.
Girl, you already know that the Mogs are the ships. Girly Pop, what you talking about?
Hey, you're steering the ship, right? Can you get us out of here?
I am but the leader of the path. The ship controls itself.
The way this world's technology and their knowledge is just doesn't line up to me. I can't pinpoint it. Because you go from like Maiden's Feast to Curtis, who looks like a millennial who has an iPod full of Coldplay and he homebrews IPAs.
The ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shield.
No, I think the Space Weaver would feel it.
Only for a little while.
There are no ship shields. We threw the fusion orb out the trash.
Excuse me. What protocol?
I think Lorraine has this under control.
Yep, I'm on it.
Really? He's still talking.
Ugh. There is no protocol.
Space Weaver, weave us a new path right away.
What'd you say?
I cannot until we reach our destination, I'm afraid.
This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just...
What? I don't know what your advice was. Shit.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan.
Okay, let's go talk to Mommy.
Oh
Mommy?
No! Little girl, what have I put you through? It looks like all your little wires got knocked out. Poor thing. Stick with me. I'll make it right.
No.
It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
No. No. Don't make me do it again.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards
Don't.
left.
My friend Alex is flying that other ship.
I don't
It
wanna.
came from Shellmound.
Great, well, it's in our way.
Shay was in Shellmound when I saw him. If he met Alex there, he could very well be on that ship.
I'm fine.
And maybe your husband, for that matter.
Well, if any of us want to get out of here alive, we need to get away from this wall.
Can't we just push them out of the way?
We're trying to, but so are they.
Mog Jam. Can't you go around them?
The Space
What
Weaver
a
has
time for my
control of the
Wi-Fi
ship
to
while he
crash out.
executes his woven path.
Fair.
He's so by the book, he'll
It's
never
a sign.
deviate from his path. Not even to go around that
Because
ship.
it is starting to get late, but like I am determined to finish this game tonight, so.
Do you think the other ship has the same navigation problem?
They probably do. Oh, this is bad.
Maybe you should get off this ship.
I don't
It's
feel
me
this
they
in my
want.
heart. I'm just
You think they
choosing
let me get away now?
options.
I've seen too much. And I'm not going anywhere.
I'm gonna go try to figure out a solution.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational snobbery is a slippery slope.
What can we do? I mean, we do have the death ray. Death ray is always an option in all things at all times.
Looks like some sort of video game. This scrap wire might come in handy if I wanted to repair something.
Marikai, where are you?
Oh, goodness.
That explosion.
And I think they really
Sorry,
are
wrong number.
gonna make me do
How do I turn this
the
off?
puzzle.
You? What happened to Marikai?
Can you be more specific? Which part of him are you looking
I blew
for?
his ass up.
You. Violent abomination. I'm starting to see why Marikai was so taken with you.
Taken with me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Not with your weird eugenics bullshit. What do you mean? Because I already heard you tell Marikai to render the other girls for their DNA. What do you mean? Because no, absolutely not.
Stop shooting at us and let us go.
You're a terrorist, and you will face justice. Plus, we still need you, Vela.
No.
What do you need me for?
To true the formation in our bloodline.
No.
Is truing the formation as creepy as it sounds?
You said it, Vela.
We nurtured and disciplined our bloodline for hundreds of years, removing impurities, and built the plague dam to keep them out forever. Unfortunately, it turns out that some of those impurities were necessary. So, as we have become refined,
Yeah, just look at you. You're all white. You need this girl of color.
but we still need rock and clay.
Do you see your mistake now?
That's where you come in.
Why did you use the boy?
Because even our wisest bloodline ministers cannot discern the precise combination of impurities that will make us whole.
We do not have the teenage hormones.
A young man, when raised outside of Loruna, has instincts for these things. Adventure, heroism, conquest. His youthful lusts are sacred to us.
I knew I was going to regret talking to you. So, you just need a blood sample from me or something?
Probably not.
Vela, this isn't a simple matter of chromosomes. Those we could synthesize. We need the whole picture.
Okay, then take a picture.
Your environment, your psyche, your very being. Our processing extracts it all.
Sounds like you want to put me in a blender.
The rendering process ends your short first life, but grants you immortality through the lives of future Lorunians.
So it's more immersion blender.
So what will happen to Shay?
He was going to return to Loruna and be celebrated as a hero for the rest of his life.
Was he?
But when you downed his ship, you sealed his fate. Now, he has seen.
Yeah, all of us, high five for the gross.
Your system is gross, one-sided, and it hurts people.
Yeah, you tell
don't
them.
even need it. Tear down this plague dam and build a bridge over this gorge. Let people interact in a natural way.
I would
Hell
think
yeah,
Charles
you tell
was
him.
naive if what you were saying wasn't so horrific and disgusting.
If you're so weak and fragile, maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you.
Hell yeah, fella.
We talked that fight right out of you long ago. Isn't that right, Zelavina?
Come on, let's get this good time over with.
Lavina.
You motherfucker. That was the grandmama village elder who was going, the Maiden's Feast is great. We have to do everything on time. Motherfucker.
Why do you pretend these ships are in space?
Several of our first parent teams, upon witnessing the Badlands, succumbed to their pull and settled there forever. Obviously, the frightening visuals drove them mad. So now, we protect them.
Please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
Fella, you're doing great, sweetie.
It's a short section.
It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
Oh, wait. This one isn't bad. This one's not bad. 'Cause look. Red wire with the red blast.
Hook it to this one.
Or maybe not. I picked up a red wire. Believe me. But I guess the color of the outside wire doesn't matter. They're just trying to play tricks with me. But either way, it's not as bad as the previous puzzle, because you can actually see what colors were what. There's a blue blast though? Yeah, but I want to find all the wires.
This door must have jammed shut in the collision.
because it'll feel so satisfying. Also, I didn't think that far ahead.
Rats. This one's not rats. This one's
I was
not open either.
kind of focused on the fact that I had red.
You can unravel the lights.
Still blocked?
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I'm following the commands on a star chart.
Where?
This one looks good.
I don't think so.
I'll wire this in here. Ah, there's the old gal I know.
No, look me. I thought I would have to find the 3 pieces of wire.
That's ridiculous!
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules.
We're doomed.
Okay, now what do I do with the Hexagal? How can you help me? Wi-Fi, please, I'm trying to be triumphant here. And you should be, because you have been correct 3 times now, haven't you? Either way, you have been holding the brain cell. No,
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
yeah, I know it is. Let's see, Can I just put her down with the Star Weaver and see what happens?
Hey, President Ugly.
Greetings, specimen.
Please, excuse me.
Yep, okay. Thought so. I'm just clicking around to see what I can do. Oh, can I do anything with the thing with the thing?
Go around it then. We're under fire.
No, I do not have the viewer. Okay.
Once the path is woven.
Okay. So I basically have access only to Starweaver.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan.
Can the Hexapal clean up debris? Good question.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect. Sorry, I'm not the.
There are no ship shields.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our?
There is no protocol.
I wonder, if I messed with this navigation scarf some more, would it get us out of this jam?
What do you mean, some more?
Oh.
I meant, for the first time. Would that change our course?
No. The scarf has already been fed into the navigation system. It will heed no bit nor pearl until we reach that destination. But please, don't touch it. That's a very sensitive part of the system.
This is...
I don't know, it feels like we kind of have to just touch it. What do you think, Hexagal?
Don't touch that. It's very sensitive and ticklish.
Like,
oh?
How ticklish?
That information is given out on a need-to-know basis.
Is that...
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
Is that a thing to do?
To steer a few hundred yards.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of...
Can we give her a knife?
A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is.
Okay.
I'm about to come down there and
Someone ought to fix that.
Yeah, you said that before. No, that's very much not what I wanted, but okay.
The nav star.
Did we shoot the death ray? Not yet. But I'm not sure.
Let's hope that big open window makes for better reception.
What are we gonna shoot at?
Darn. Didn't hit anything.
Yeah, that's what I...
What the? How did that... Vela. Her hot-headedness is gonna get us all killed. It's already too hot to touch. I'm gonna have to kill the circuit in the power room. Stay here. There are some, legacy features of the ship down below that can be unpredictable.
Suspicious.
How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on. We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
So, do we... I guess we want a meltdown. Based on what Vela just said. Okay.
Wow. Oh, hey, son.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Just patching up a few more holes. Seems like every time I fix one... Oh, gotta go.
Well, there's the music room.
Looks like part of the old ship controls. There's a decayed old logbook here.
Let's see, and we have come to the conclusion that the ship itself is lying to us. Tomorrow we will try to land on one of the hostile planets, which as far as we know might not even be hostile, probably. And I'm just gonna go ahead and take a picture of that. Because I'm sure I'm gonna need those triangles. Because look, there's a music room.
Whoa. It's a music morgue.
Yeah, see, because here's a harp. And in that little journal entry of Hexapal.
Hey, looks like a radio. Like a broken radio.
Is that relevant?
I wish I knew how to fix this radio.
Okay.
Such a shame. This is what happens when you don't take care of your instruments for 300 years. It doesn't look like there's anything left to play. Still sounds drummy. Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. I could have really made some noise with that thing.
Okay. And?
This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician, it could still sound great. This harp's still kind of intact.
Yep,
Maybe with the right musician, it could still sound great.
Okay. Hey, Hexapal.
Hey, I didn't know our little electrical genius could dance.
Yeah, I just moved some wires around on her back and she started dancing.
Huh.
Good for you, Rocky. Can I borrow her?
Sure, but I'll bet he could be doing something more helpful to our current situation.
Like what?
Like playing the harp.
Actually.
When you don't know what to do and you can't make cupcakes, then I feel like dancing is the next most logical course of action.
I'm not sure, but I'll bet he...
Okay. Keep looking around, I guess. Oh.
Dad? Did you
Angry
see something?
Hexapals?
What? Another breach?
No, not exactly.
Oh, good. Because I have enough to worry about up here.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hello. Are you guys from the old ship? Have you been down here?
I agree,
300
Papo
years?
Papo.
All alone? Whoa. So, would you mind if I just scooted by into that... Hey, okay, all right. You don't want me in there. Okay, that's cool. I got other stuff to do.
Would you guys like
Wild
this?
Things would not be impressed with my high-tech trinket.
What do you have to
These
say?
guys have been on their own for a really long time.
I also love them. The Boppo Boppo. I'm the one with the eye patch. I can see it. Personally, I feel a connection to the guy wearing a triangle as a necklace. I like that accessory. I can see it's just cool.
Don't see anything there I want to eat.
There's a missing mallet and a giant drum. That must be relevant somehow.
Alexander, honey, if you always put your drum mallet back where it goes, you'll always know where it is. Should have listened to your mother, Alex.
So true. Okay, I gotta be asleep. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's midnight now, but I am determined. I am going to finish this goddamn game.
This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician, it could still sound great. Hey, Dad! Need any help?
Well, yeah. If you could get the ship out of...
Yep, okay. Thanks, Papa.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
Okay, how do we do this? Can I talk to you, Alex?
Hey, Alex, maybe Bella is trying to overheat the death ray on purpose.
What possible purpose could she have in burning
Well, if you don't,
us
we
all
can
to death?
finish it tomorrow.
I'm sure she's doing
Probably not tomorrow.
Why? You've never even met her.
I'm gonna be
Just a hunch,
busy
I guess.
this weekend, I think.
Okay, I'm starting to like him. A little.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
Yeah, okay.
This apparatus doesn't look like it can take much more heat.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, little Hexapal, come with me. There's somebody I want you to meet.
Sorry. She only wants to dance now. Not interested.
Okay, can I rewire her?
Hey, little Hexapal, come with me. Hey, little Hexapal, come with me.
Anybody there?
Play Helldivers with me and Trixie. I don't think I'll be awake in time to do that, and in the afternoon, we're actually taking the doggos
I see you got your
on an excursion to get them used to being out in
Bird brought
public.
it back to him. Empty.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got jumped by a couple of druids, see, and... Oh! You're right. No excuses.
We're outside the gate requesting entry.
Oh, I just noticed. I'm not... Okay, you can see it on stream. The robes that were cut out from the curtains. I do appreciate that little
It looks
touch.
like these guys have been on their own for a really long time. Hey, I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys aren't into that.
Okay, can I try shooting the death ray again?
Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray?
Damn. Okay.
Get out of my way, Mog.
Give them the radio? I tried, but, Shay says I don't think they're interested in my high-tech ways. I can try again, though.
These wild things would not be impressed with my high-tech trinket. If I want to use this button, I can just push it. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
How about this Hexapal?
Hey, little Hexapal. You still have some electrical geniusness deep in there somewhere?
Sorry. She's all about the rhythm now. Hey!
Well, look at that. His tinkering must be wired in on a deeper level. And he's already done. Still, better come with me.
Aww.
Hello? Hello?
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
Yep, yes it is. It's a good thing I took this picture.
Anybody there? He's all juiced up now, but I guess a little top off couldn't hurt.
No, I'm just trying to see where the wires are now. Okay. So yellow needs to at least be switched in some way. Same with red.
My name's Alex. I've been gone.
And both were for going left to right.
Please answer.
And that's all the wire I have. Now I'm out of wire.
Mayday, Mayday. This is the Malaruna.
Wait, hold on. Yellow is a different triangle.
Anybody from Loruna hear me?
That's all my wire.
Okay, where am I left?
What's the shot?
No, I didn't mean. I just need to put you here.
Come in, Loruna. Please, come in. Gatekeeper, head of security.
Fuck, I already forgot. This goddamn puzzle with the symbols, because I'm trying to match it to that little journal entry to play the music. Okay, red left needs to be on the right.
Anybody there? Hello? This is the Dandelion Cruiser, Malaruna.
Now I'm out of wire.
You're outside the gate requesting entry.
So, left, right.
My name's Alex. I've been gone, like, a long time.
And that's all the wire I have. At least he's got more wires now.
Please answer.
Okay.
Mayday,
I need to change the yellow one. I know you guys can't see how things are changing, but trust me, things are happening.
Anybody from Loruna hear me?
Okay, I really gotta sleep. Yeah, I like that you said goodnight and then you're still here.
Here goes nothing.
But like, me too, so. Okay, yellow is correct, red is correct, and blue, I know how to fix it. Because I need the solid triangle of the red left, and the empty triangle of the yellow left.
Hello? Hello? Anybody
Okay.
there?
So red, yellow, so full. I think, wait,
Dandelion Cruiser, Malaruna.
fuck.
We're outside the gate
Left,
requesting
right.
entry. My name's Alex.
And that's all the wire I have.
Like that?
That looks mostly right. I hope direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Is that a sign? Did I do it backwards? Did I get it wrong? Are you dropping hints for me, Shay?
Mayday, Mayday.
Yes, you are. Okay.
This is the Malaruna.
That's all my wire. That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, okay.
Anybody?
So this might drag the other guys to be in here. Maybe?
Well, that looks right at least. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while. It's a radio, not a drumstick.
Could I ask Grandpappy for his stick again? And use that as a drumstick?
You guys just sit tight. We're gonna... I get
Trade?
the feeling they're not impressed by electronics.
Anybody there?
You guys just sit tight. We're gonna figure this out.
I feel like I'm onto something here.
It looks like these guys have been on their own for a really long time. I think Alex would make better use of this radio.
Thank you. That's actually helpful, Shay. Okay.
How did you get that old thing working? Never mind. Let me have it. I can use it to call Loruna and straighten out this mess once and for all.
Sure.
Hello?
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay.
Sorry, but I had to take your friend away. He was needed for an important purpose.
That's what they said about my sister.
I mean, you're not incorrect.
Just sit tight.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Are you gonna play the drum when I hit that? Is that what this is? Yep, okay.
Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. Doesn't look like there's anything left to play.
Do one of you have the mallet? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Okay, fella, what are you, what's going on over here?
Huh. Didn't work that time.
Oh, what do? Oh. If we can change her nodes, maybe, to be the harp playing, is that?
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Because he said he was ticklish.
Commands of a star chart.
So if we could change her.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
Let me put that somewhere else. Connecting to this terminal.
The rules were here before I...
Yeah, that's better. No, not there. Let's wire
They'll probably
this
be the same, right?
Huh. Well, that's evocative.
Okay, yes, so now she's doing the harp playing.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would not... Hey!
Now you're gonna change.
Since...
Space Weaver, report.
I'm experiencing severe...
What? What is it? Are you damaged?
I'm a fucking genius.
Hang on. I'm coming right down.
My arms!
Good job, little girl. You keep them both occupied for a while, okay?
Maybe I was supposed to leave the other
Bella,
Hexapal.
watch my controls for a bit, would you? Our navigation bot seems to be malfunctioning. I shouldn't be gone too long.
Maybe I should have left the other Hexapal to be the dancing. But oh well, we will find out what happens.
Let's hope this isn't the self-destruct button.
Did Marakai plant some sort of virus in you?
Okay, so Central is different.
Some sort of virus in you?
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon.
Maybe if I rebooted him.
Alex's ship is close enough. Let's see if this works. Rats! I think there's too much interference from the skin of the ship. I need a place with a clearer shot.
Okay,
I beg of you!
I think we're in range, but nothing's happening. Must be getting interference from the outer hull. Need to find a clearer shot.
Okay. How can I do that then? I don't know what I'm doing, but I think things are happening.
Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual controls? The one time I think the solution actually is a hug, my mom says no. Hello?
Did Malachi plant some sort of virus in you?
Well, I mean, Mom had it set to manual, and then we pulled her away so we could change it into central, right?
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again. Hello?
Okay.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
But to what end?
Hello?
What does that
Hey,
accomplish?
why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
Okay, so we need to come back over here.
You'll never guess what was wrong with the nav system.
What?
Malfunctioning safety PAL. Had to
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven,
Okay, it's a time
There
thing.
you are, saboteur. Let's try that again.
Nope, hold on, hold
I
on.
hope that wasn't the wiring pattern for unhook those. I think that's the right terminal. Now those two are connected.
This one? Oh, my bad, my bad. I think I mixed up these ones.
Maybe that will do something. And that's all the wire I have.
Okay, brain is melting with these hexapals. But I am determined.
Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
Okay, I see.
He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for.
No. Come on.
That's
So I need.
more like it. I'll put some wire here. That's all my wire. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wire's there. That's what I meant. These shouldn't be connected. That feels mostly right to me. That wasn't right. That's more like it. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wire's...
Okay. Down. Okay.
He's actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Now I'm out of wire. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to...
Can I set up the harp playing on the drum?
That's not a very loud way to play the drum.
Fair enough. It was worth a try, though.
He's actually pretty good.
Okay, so Shay is set up in this room to use Grabbin' Gary.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields. Wait, throw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me.
It's okay. Tickle the Star Weaver. And that will pull Mama.
Did you see another malfunctioning safety robot while you were in there? Never mind. I'll get it.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, Mommy. Crazy. Crazy that the Star Weaver is laughing like that again. Weird.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
And then will this pull us in closer for a meltdown, maybe?
Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
I need a place with a clear... Huh. Didn't work though.
Or... Okay. So what do I do?
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
What do I...
Yeah, that's enough heart.
Maybe I shouldn't have changed this guy to the harp playing. What do you guys think?
Wow, they really like you. Maybe a little too much. I'd better not leave you here with them.
Can I get them to follow me out? In any way?
Oh. Yeah, tickle those strings. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
What does this do?
What? Hey, this switch is just an old drum mallet.
Okay,
I hope the
okay.
engine's not just an old tuba.
Well, now we have the drum mallet.
There, now the power's back on.
Hello?
At least now I have a weapon.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Do I need to be concerned of... What is my order of operations here? I don't know if I need to be grabbing the ship before I fire the laser. Maybe that somehow helps with the meltdown process? Don't know, but for now, hold on. Let me see what happens when I hit the drum with this mallet that I have. What happens?
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud. I'll clean up the instruments after I'm done with them. I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master. Hey, that thing's still pretty loud.
Do I take you away?
Yeah, that's enough harp music for me.
You want this?
Interested in anything else now that they've met the master.
Okay.
He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him.
I don't know why I have that mallet, but I have a mallet now.
Hello? They're so hot and brittle, they'd probably shatter. And I don't see any reason to do that.
Okay.
Let's try
I
that
will
again.
get you going. Nope, no, 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 no,
I
no.
hope that wasn't the wire. Take that one back. Put this here. That
Now this
goes
should be
there.
tickle formation.
That feels mostly right to me.
I think I got the red one up.
Hopefully
Red
the direction
wire
of the
wrong.
wires doesn't matter. That's all I want. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
It sure is, Vela. Thanks for that, baby girl.
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
Or, you know what, let me try shooting again.
Power, Captain. That kind of navigational sloppiness is a slip.
I don't think I need to be closer. I think I can just shoot. Can't I?
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on. We were this.
It seems like... Okay. So, when I'm on Vela's side in the ship, I set the Hexagal to do the tickling on the Starweaver. I get Mom to come down. I change the controls from central to manual, do Grab and Gary. Oh, maybe if I come down here and then switch over to Grab and Gary?
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel.
That might be the order, because it seems when I go through the door, that's when Mom sees what I'm doing and undoes it. So I'll do that. Get Shay in position for Grab and Gary.
Hello?
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I'm following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well,
Put-
who does?
The rule.
Put the Hexagal here. And then I go up east. I go this way. Go in here. Because how would she know? How would she know that we changed the controls? Yes. And now we go here. We
Gary?
activate Grab and Gary.
Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
And then we can shoot it and perhaps overheat the ship.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the way to do it? Am I a genius?
What? Not again. Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper?
I might have to.
This thing gets set again. Ah.
Oh, come on. We were this close to a real meltdown.
Oh. The mallet. Can we switch the mallets
Hey,
out?
why are these boom arm controls set?
Since the switch and the mallet look so similar, can we switch them?
It's just a switch. I think I can work it with my hands.
Or not? Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and Google because Google is our friend and I'm not afraid to admit when I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see, so, uno momento. Por favor. Okay, so while playing as Vela, pick up the robot. It's a death ray. Okay, we've repaired the robot. Sorry, I'm trying to read this guide because I am lost on the order of operations here. So as Shay, yep, we find how to play the harp. We have the broken radio. The robot fixes the radio. The four-sided robots will go with our robot, the Hexapal. Okay, robot plays the harp. Oh, okay. Because we need to have Shay's robot switched over to do the flashlight waving. Because that flashlight waving with the mallet hits the drum. And then that's when we can start the meltdown. Okay. So my problem is I need to look at how to do Vela's robot on this one.
Yeah, that's enough heart.
Okay, so let me get my sticky notes out. Let's see, I have different colored pens for a reason. This sure is a puzzle. Okay. Oh, pen, work with me here. I am having some difficulties, my dude. Okay. Red. Yellow. And then that way solve that equals harp.
He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him.
Now, Vela, your robot must have been reset because
Let's
of
try
Mom's
that again.
doing. That is not a triangle. That is easy. That is more trouble, but I can still jot that down, I think. This pen is falling apart on me. I am determined to finish this game tonight. I'm gonna do it. I don't care how insane I go. Or if I throw my sticky notes at myself, that's fine too. Let's see, so diagonal down red. Diagonal right. Yellow. And diagonal down blue equal, we'll call that drum. Okay. So while I have you down.
Here. And this terminal goes... That's all my wire. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
Okay. So Vela, I'm gonna have you sit over here. So that way I'm ready to go. I switch over to Shay. This is a very tedious process, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know if maybe I'm just tired because it's almost 1 a.m. actually. But this feels very tedious and exhausting in the game. Like, I'm enjoying the story and I like the art, but I feel like these little puzzle sections are getting tedious. Like, they're not difficult by any means, it's just, they're not my favorite, if I'm being honest.
Now I'm out of wire. Hey, I bet you'd look cute holding this. That's a weird way to play the drums.
Wait. Did I mark it wrong? Oh. I may have. Hold on.
And that's all the wire I have. That's a weird way to play the drums.
How did I fuck it up? Was it like this, perhaps?
That's all my wire.
That does not look right.
Now I'm out of wire.
How?
That's a weird way to play the drums.
Did I fuck up my note taking? This drum, red down, blue down,
That's all my wire.
yellow across.
That's a weird way to play the drums.
I must be losing my mind. Okay, I need to reset Vela's robot.
We'll go around it then. We're under. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air. He said don't.
Okay, maybe if I shoot it, it'll restart the process.
What? again.
Yep, not again.
How'd this thing get set again?
How did this thing get set again?
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there.
How did I mess this up?
Please be more specific.
Huh.
Man, I need this to reset. I'm losing my goddamn mind in here. You guys come back in when you don't have the harp going? That's a pain. Okay. Maybe I just need to take a brain break.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
No, because I'm basically at the end. I just have to be patient. Okay, that's... Oh boy.
Shouldn't be too long now.
Okay.
Yes, hi.
So the harp should be blue down, red down.
I can still hold.
Whoop.
No.
Yellow across, red
That's all
down.
the wire I... That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Can I take that hammer away from you? No? I don't see how you can play a harp when you have a mallet in your hand.
Yeah, tickle those
Okay.
strings.
Don't
That's
question
actually
it.
Pretty good.
This part's killing me. But we're almost there.
Hello, Gary? Good work, Gary. It's an honor.
I could really do without the hexapal wiring. It is a pain.
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. She might make the connection.
Okay, I need Hope to come back up.
What? Not again. How'd this thing get set again?
I need the game to give me a reset button.
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there.
Game. Pretty please. Pretty please. I need you to work with me here. Why is this not changing things?
Shots must have scrambled his brain.
Come on, Hope. Notice that I fucked up the boom arm control thing. There we are.
Let's try that again. What do you...
Yeah, red across, blue across. Oh shit, that's on me. My yellow across is... I fucked up the yellow. Okay, that was my own fault with my silly note taking. Okay, things make sense again. Yellow, blue, red. Now I set you. No. Now I set you back to Harp. Set you back to Harp.
Okay.
These puzzles, man, they are fucking killing me.
That's the pattern that makes her waver on.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the...
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set?
What? Did you?
Out of my control.
We are going to get blown.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. My order of operations got a little bit wonky. But that's okay. As I'm figuring it out. I have Googled, I have fixed my notation on the order of operations on the arrows. And now with you, I change you to play the drums. So blue, yellow,
That's
red.
on my wire.
That's not right. Hold on.
Now I'm out of wire. And that's all the wire I have.
Correct. What?
That's a weird way to play the drums.
Oh, I fucked up the yellow. That's why. Even with my new note taking, I still fucked it up.
Now we're talking.
My goodness.
Hey, what's going on down here? Put those things down and be quiet, please.
I am
I'm trying
rocking
to
with
talk
this
to
little
Lorena
percussion
upstairs, and
band.
I can't even hear myself. Now put that down.
Okay, now you're set up to use Grab and Gary.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields.
Right, you do that. Yeah. Starweaver's getting tickled. And of course, Mommy, I'll watch the controls, no problem. Yeah? Did I do it?
Should we do something about that?
Oh, I don't think we should touch the young man's things, dear.
Correct. You should not. And then I'm sorry, I don't want to have to redo all of those puzzles with the hexapals. Okay, yeah. Okay. Correct. So now I switch over to Shay. He does the grabbing robot.
Hey, what gives? Harry, don't you feel like grabbing?
Oh, shoot. Wait.
Should have worked.
I forgot a step. I'm a fool. I'm getting a little bit tired.
How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on.
On the bright side, the problem with these puzzles have been me. The problem has been me with my own note-taking.
Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
Actually, wait, hold on, stay here.
Pretty good.
Let me reset this one.
On.
Come in here. I don't think Mommy has noticed what we have done, not necessarily, or at least she hasn't changed our robot. I hope. Okay, Mommy has not changed our robot. So we can wait here with the death ray, right? I'm sorry, I just... These hexapals are fucking killing me, so yes, I am Googling. I have no shame. Okay, I need to grab the robot, and then I do the death ray. So let's take this. Down. Hey, nope, what am I doing? Down. Across. And down. Play the drum. Alex tries to fight with it. Nope. And here. What? Did you already... You solved the problem already? Fair enough, fair enough. I messed up. Okay, goes that way and down. Ella, do you need to reset your robot now? Because if we had to reset ours, maybe we need to. No? Okay. Good. Good. Set you up over here. This way. This way.
Let's just sit tight.
How I didn't fix Vella's side. I thought I fixed Vella's. I'm losing track. My mind, Baja Blast Slurry. In here. Yes. And then we grab.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Okay. Ships
Good work,
have been
Gary.
grabbed.
It's an honor.
We go to Vella. Vella does the death ray.
Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you just save him?
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. No, look me. If I change it back to Central, maybe she'll never know. How would she know? Again, if it were not 1 a.m., we're like 5 hours of streaming, we would be okay.
Hey, why are these boom arm controls?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling the effects of 5 hours of stream. It's 1 in the morning. I am having a time right now, and I apologize for that. I know this is not entertaining by any means necessary.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of...
And it's just killing me because, like,
Let's try that again.
this is the end of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are done.
That's the pattern that makes her waver on.
We are at the end of the game. I can do this. I can do this. Just give me like another hour. Another hour. And then I can do this. Okay, so tickle tickle. Tickle me Elmo. Why can't I switch? There we go. Let me switch to Shay.
Yeah, that's enough heart.
Okay, that's good. Go that way.
And that's all
That
the
way?
wire I have.
No, sorry. It's that way.
I'm out of wire. That's the one where he swings his arms around.
It sure is, bud. Okay, this way. This way.
Gary?
We grab.
Good work, Gary.
We switch to Vela. And then we Death Ray. Did I do it? With my slurried, sleepy, tired brain. So sleepy, so eepy.
Getting hot in here again.
I'm sure it will stop.
It always does.
Please. Did I do it? Please tell me I did it.
It's too late.
Oh,
the meltdown
God.
has started.
I'm
Everybody
tired.
out.
General panic, pandemonium? Me too.
The other ship is melting down and it's taking us with it!
Okay, I'm glad we managed to save the maidens at some point. I don't know how they got out of their rooms though.
Here. You have to jump.
You can do it, Shay. I believe in you.
I'll catch you.
We have so much grit.
Mom, Dad.
Watch out!
Oh, motherfucker is still alive? Hello? Okay, I should probably be ready for any kind of minigame clicking. Fuck yeah, Vela.
I thought you were a baker.
Yeah, I can do that too.
If they bake all the time, they're probably relatively strong. They probably got a little bit of arm.
Shay!
A little bit.
Mom!
Jump, son!
Come on, Shay, you are wasting time. Oh, you are not making that. You are not making this jump, are you? Yeah. Well, at least that's what you get for being so shitty to your parents. Lesson learned. Don't be an asshole. Oh. Hell yeah, Gary.
Gary? Gary! No! Gary, get out of there!
Go little rock star.
Gary!
Oh, the thumbs up. And to think you were so ungrateful for grabbing Gary at the very start, Shay. Because that was your gift. F in chat for dear grabbing Gary. The true hero. Like, yeah, Vela did a lot, but grabbing Gary. So now what? Because they're all... The rest of the Thresh are still a problem, aren't they? Punch him. Do it. Punch him in the face. Or just stare at each other awkwardly. Like, that works too. Or, you know, the teenage hormones. See? Like I said, one way or another, no matter how long I have to stay, we are finishing this game tonight. And I know he went to bed, but I'm still gonna say it. Fuck you, Violet. I finish games here. So, my thoughts, as sleepy and tired as they may be right now. I enjoyed the game. Like, overall enjoyed. I liked the story. I liked the art. Voice acting was fun. I had a lot of fun with the game. My issue comes from how tedious a lot of it turned out to be, just in terms of like the puzzles. Granted, none of them were as bad as the Hexapal wiring. They weren't that bad. They weren't great though. Like, the amount of like tedious clicking to solve the puzzles definitely went up in like the latter half of the game. But overall, I had a good time with this. This was a fun game. I love my indie gems. I do enjoy a point and click adventure. Vela, my beloved daughter, and Shay, my shitty teenage son, who I think should have been properly punched in the face, like just once. I think that would humble him. I think he could use a little humbling. But overall, I really enjoyed this. It just got, the tedium of switching between Vela and Shay and the Hexapal, like that's where it really started to bog down on me. But I'll say it again with the disclaimer. It probably just didn't help that I've, you know, it's 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I had a beer towards the end, which in my defense, I'm an adult. It's a Friday night. And the first Hexapal wiring puzzle really got to me. It hurt me. Personally, morally, ethically. It really hurt me. So that's why. And so, while the credits roll, we will be doing a quiet exit tonight, I believe. Yes. Hi, you're so amazing. I want to scream, which is why I'm screaming. Oh yeah? Uno reverse. Uno reverse Trixie. And good timing because we had like just finished the game. In case you couldn't tell by the credits rolling. This is a strictly yes and you zone. Nuh-uh. No you. Also, is this part of my vocabulary? Where did I start saying no you? Was that like something on Vine or something? It probably was. But like, I hope you're doing well. How do you like Broken Age? I enjoyed the game. My only issue was that the further into the game you go, the more tedious the puzzles become. Like, it just really bogs it down with how often I ended up having to switch between the characters and having to jot down notes on how to do the wiring on the hexapals. It was just very tedious. I think that's my only complaint on the game. And a lot of the tedium mostly came towards the end of the game. And like, that's fine. Because I still recommend the game. I enjoy the story, enjoy the art style. Background music was as it should be, background. It was enjoyable, it existed. Yeah, overall, it was a fun time. Just... the end of the game started to get to me. Do you know about the backstory, how the game came to be and all that? I saw some of it because of like in the Twitch game category description and also on the Steam page talking about how it's all like crowdfunded. But I don't necessarily know full context for it. If I recall, this game was the first big Kickstarter success for a video game. Oh! Interesting. And also a really good title to have. Because Kickstarter games is kind of big. Like just a little bit. Like I'm even following a few games on... Actually, not a few. Yes, a few. I'm following a few games on the TikTok before the US bans it. And also, I'm in a Discord for a game. And all of those are like getting ready for Kickstarters and all of that good crowdfunding. Just as examples. And Tim Schafer, if I'm saying it correctly, the main man behind Double Fine is an old school LucasArts adventure designer, but at some point the industry decided the genre was dead. Oh. Okay, I'll follow. And so he made a big campaign for this game because people kept asking him why he's not making another game. They totally pay. Follow. Also, I'm sorry if I'm quiet. It's getting late and I'm feeling the sleepies. But like I'm listening. I'm watching, paying attention. And so he broke the ground for gaming to move into crowdfunding, which, let's face it, has permanently improved gaming as a whole. It really has. With the few examples I gave just a moment ago. Just like so many games I have or want to have came from the Kickstarter. Like, I know I was following Coral Island for a good while before it came out. Because I think it was Joe who sent me the link about it, maybe, on Twitter. And I started following it around and just waiting and hoping. Well, that's really cool to know. Which makes it even more impressive how, like, stacked the voice cast was. Like, they got a couple of big names in there. Going from Jennifer Hale to, like, Jack Black and Elijah Wood, which is bonkers, but super cool. And this is why it's important to have voice actors and not just celebrity actors. You gotta have certain je ne sais quoi, you know what I'm saying? Because in Mortal Kombat 1, one of the characters being voice acted by, oh fuck, what's her name? Shit. The point of my example has just gone out the window because I can't remember her name. Shit. I'm just gonna let it go. Let it go. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so many incredible games that wouldn't exist if AAA execs and investment bankers remain the only ones deciding what games get made. Exactly. Exactly. And y'all know how much I enjoy all my indie gems. And even the indie games that aren't necessarily gems. But I still, you know, I'd rather play a bad indie than a bad AAA, if that makes sense. Because at least my money is going into, like, one individual who did at least a passion project. Than some AAA who gives me garbage. And let me go to our finished games list. So right here, Broken Age. Sorry if you hear my typing or not. Okay. Also, the Kickstarter pitch video for Broken Age, back then Double Fine Adventure, was really funny to the point where I sometimes rewatch it for fun. I'll have to watch it later then. I feel like I saw it on the Steam page, or maybe not. It might be a different video. But either way, all good information to have, and I did enjoy Broken Age. It's just a problem of very tedious, puzzling mechanics that kind of bogs down the experience a little. But the overall story I enjoyed. I liked the characters a lot, and I really enjoyed the art style. So I would recommend Broken Age. Like, if you can get over those little hurdles. Because, like, as shown, I did Google a few times because there were, like, places where it wasn't necessarily intuitive or it was very, very tedious, and I just wanted to get it over with. But it was still a fun game, and I recommend it. And if anything, puts me in the mood for more point-and-click adventures. which thankfully I do have a few to play. And next week I do want to play at least one more indie game. Like, depending on the length of the games that I end up picking, we'll either do 1 or 2 more indie games minimum before going back into a long story game. Cough, Gotham Knights New Game Plus, cough. Like, I've been looking at, I think it was Candle. I'm pretty sure this was a point and click. Yes, Candle. Simply because the art style looks really, really, really interesting to me. I don't know if it was a blind grab or if this was a game that you, Trixie, told me about. Because I have a few on wish list of indie games you've told me about, but I've lost track. Ah, then maybe Candle was a blind grab. But just like the art style for it looks super cool based on the Steam page screenshots. Let's see if I can show super quickly. If I do sources, oh my god, Streamlabs, I have not added scenes in a while. 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, okay, not like that. If I go like that, and like that, I guess. But like the art style looks super interesting. And I think this may have been a blind grab just on appearance. And I see an indie game, and I grab it. So I think Candle is in consideration for the next game that I play. Or I might do a playthrough of Abzu. Especially because this was suggested to me to play after I enjoyed Journey so much on stream. And like this, I think this has been on my list for a good while. So Candle, Abzu, and then I'm also looking at playing this game, Creeks. Like, I definitely don't know anything about it. This was gifted to me from a family friend. But again, the art style looks really interesting, and it's another point and click game. So this is also in consideration. I have heard of Beyond Blue, and I do have that. Let's see, Beyond Blue. See, already in library. I don't know when I got it or how, but I do know you have talked about it before. Cause isn't this the one that's a little more like fun facty scientific stuff in it? I could be making that up or confusing it with another game where it's a little more like educational but in a good way. As little documentary things woven into it. I dig it. I dig it. I don't know, there are so many games that I still need to play. And I will play eventually. But in terms of what will happen next, it's mostly considering Abzu, Candle, and Creeks as my indie games to play through. I'm mostly just gonna look at how long it takes to beat them. And then I'll start making choices. Trixie, I'm so happy you told me that your Steam wishlist is 500 plus. Because I feel like people look at me crazy when I say my wishlist is currently 212 games. I love to window shop. I really like window shopping for games. And even right now, I'm thinking about getting a game because it's the spring Steam sale and just buying something that's like $5 or under real quick. It exploded since Steam started doing Next Fest. Understandable. I purposefully do not look at Next Fest stuff. Because again, it's like 200 games. That's enough just in wishlist. And that doesn't include all of the games on the backlog of my library. I have many plans of what games I'm going to be playing on stream. It's just a matter of juggling long story with short story, indie with the bigger games. So many stuff. But you know what? It's fine, because I'm a variety streamer. I've been streaming consistently every day on weekdays at 8 o'clock California time. There's 2 Next Fest games that I'm actively waiting for, as in checking and rechecking their status when they come out, etc. Games I do not want but need on day one. I understand. I can't remember the last time I've had a game that I like needed it on day one. I think it's mostly because for so many games, I'm a little jaded on day one buying. Because for a long time now, a lot of games when they're first released, they come out not great. They come out kind of buggy and rough. And I think that has left me jaded about going, I need them on day one. So I think I mostly just have like priority list of which games I want to buy as soon as possible, but I'm just like, I can wait. Like, just looking at my currently downloaded list, Gotham Knights and Mortal Kombat 1. Those are 2 great examples of games that were like very high priority. I wanted them. I was going to get them as soon as possible. But like, I'm not gonna pre-order. I can wait. And Gotham Knights proved me right, because as much as I love it now, I am aware of the issues it had on launch. Because I know on launch with Gotham Knights, it was like low frame rates, it was buggy. But it's good now. The problem is when it launches. One of the problems with Next Fest is that I get to play these demos and then I'm left with, give me more! I understand. And I do remember when you were playing through a bunch of demos. If I played more demos, I would be fucked. Oh, that reminds me. I should bother Joe to play Bramble and the Mountain King. Does she have it? No, it's only on her wish list for now. Noted. Because Bramble was a game that was only on demo, but I was editing for someone's YouTube, and I thought it looked really neat, and it looked like something that I would want to watch Joe play. And she did play the demo, and I know she said she liked it. I should bother her about that. Yeah. I love Joe's streams for Sims 4. Of course I do. But also, I wanna watch her play Blair. I wanna watch her play Bramble. A little bit. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Bramble since it came out, but I know it looked really interesting just in that demo. Especially with bigger AAA titles, I feel like they're too married to their release schedules and too fond of using early buyers as beta testers, honestly though. That's why I'm not afraid when a developer says, we have to delay our game. Like, I would rather have a delayed game than a bad game. Like, I don't care if you like break your promise of when a game will be released. If the game's not ready, the game's not ready. I'm not some spoiled little brat who's gonna throw a tantrum on the internet because the game devs are already overworked, possibly underpaid, etc., to give me a shitty product, excuse me, and a bad experience. I am willing to wait. Please delay your games. I can wait, I promise. Especially in this economy, waiting is good for me. Just delay the fucking video game. Stop listening to the noisy children throwing a tantrum because they can't play the newest shooter or whatever the fuck. I just feel like I'm thinking about Destiny, that's why. Different horse. I'm tired. Emotionally and also a little bit physically. Because it's getting late right now. So I might actually have to start actually winding down. As much as I'm enjoying the chats, I like hanging out. I do. But also I was like, I gotta be realistic here. It is 1:30 right now in the morning. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I should start winding down because I can even feel my brain starting to melt down a little. But that's okay because I will be back on Monday